I went to bed at 5 a.m. Not intentionally, but I was kind of mucking about on my day off, and I'm like trying to figure out what to eat for dinner. And I was thinking, like, I don't want to order dinner. I gotta make something. So what can I do? And so I made some cornbread, a little bit of cornbread, and I made some Skyline chili, which for those that don't know is it's like a Cincinnati thing, but it also pops up in Indiana and other places. It's like a Greek meat sauce, basically. And I had a bunch of roast broccoli. Probably the equivalency of like 3 crowns of roast broccoli, because I needed to get it out of my house. And there was cheese on this chili as well. So I make this food, and I didn't use the normal dish I would use to make my cornbread. I used a smaller one that is still deeper. So that shit was raw. Comes out of the oven, and the dough is still raw. I'm like, well, I'll put it back in. Put it back in. Still a little raw. And I'm like, fuck it. I'm just going to eat it. Who cares? So I take out a slice, then I put the rest back in. That's problem number 1. Problem number 2, Skyline chili with cheese. That's going to run rampant on your stomach. That's problem number 2. Problem number 3, I had not eaten food that day. Unbeknownst, I didn't even think about it. I'd only had copious amounts of coffee and Diet Coca-Cola. And then that amount of broccoli hitting my stomach, dreadful. On top of all this, I'm going to have some of the cornbread after. I was eating it with the chili, and then I go to have a bit of the cornbread, and I spread butter on it. I'm like, damn, this tastes like cheesy. And I'm like, well, it's because I had cheese in here. I'm like, no, this tastes like blue cheese. I think my butter had gone rancid. Now, for those that don't know, the kind of butter that you can get in places outside of America, or in Canada, or higher quality butter, if it turns like that, you're not gonna die. And sometimes you might even get away with just eating it and you'll be fine. But for me, it was the combination. I got fucking wombo comboed by 3 crowns of broccoli, cheese, Skyline chili, and rancid butter on not fully cooked cornbread, hitting my stomach of nothing but coffee and Diet Coca-Cola. Needless to say, my stomach was not... The worst part was, and sorry if this is too much information, I wasn't getting sick. Like, I wasn't on the toilet or in the washroom the entire time. I wasn't puking my guts out. I was just sitting in bed with the rumblies, and I was just like, oh, man. This does not feel good. No matter which way I would turn, especially because Mulder's like, oh, father moved? That means father's awake. So this motherfucker would know that I'm awake because I had to move so that my stomach didn't feel like death. And then she would be like, that means that he's awake and he can pet me and cuddle me, so I'm going to get on top of him. And I can't say no to this cat, so it made it worse. Couple that with the fact that I started reading a new novel, Thirst for Love by Mishima. And, you know, some may say that Mishima hates women. But I don't know. After reading this book, I could see how you could feel that. I'm like a quarter of the way through, because what else was I going to fucking do? And I'm sitting there being like, does he hate women? Or is he representing women in a more humane way, which is to say, folks that are flawed, creatures of all types of evil, ambitions and motivations and all these features. And then maybe I need to confront my own societally ingrained misogyny about, you know, the kind of evils that a woman is capable of, the same way that the kind of evils a man is capable of. So now I'm sitting here, I'm lying in bed, I'm fucking flipping around, trying to get comfortable. My cat's trying to get on top of me. My stomach feels like death. And I'm sitting here trying to, you know, get a grip on my relationship as a man, trying to figure out whether or not this this author hates women, truly hates women, or if this is me playing off of what has been instilled into me through society. Anyways, I went to bed at 5. I'm caffeinated now though. I'm good to go. Let's play some Enchant Worldle. Well, hold on. Lion's Eye Diamond for the 72nd month. Destroy target creature, then proliferate. I believe that is Spread the Sickness. 5 mana black common. Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. And may I say good to see you. All right, I'm closing this. I'm closing this. No, close this. No, close it. There we go. Oh, it's a new card, but it's a rare or a mythic. Questing Beast. 5 mana rare green creature. Froghemoth. 5 mana rare green creature. That isn't Froghemoth? That's such a weird spot of time. Oh, is it the Chimera? Is it Tree Shaker Chimera? That thing costs 7. 5 mana green creature at rare from Theros Beyond Death? Ironscale Hydra? Nope, it's a different one. I legitimately don't remember. There's a Nessian card. There's a card, it's like a, if you block it, you draw cards. Nessian Boar, that's the one. Yeah, it's a theme booster one, right? I think, maybe it's a theme booster? One of these, 2 out of 3 of these are from theme boosters. Very weird product. I don't know who it was for. Anyways, we got there. Somebody's something. Add 1 mana of any color. And then draw a card. Bonders. Nope. Dragon's Horde. Yeah! Damn. He's slick. Oh, what the fuck? The legend rule doesn't apply to something you control. Oh, is this is Sliver Gravemother. Ah! He's too fucking good. He went to bed when? He got how many hours of sleep? And he no-scopes this? Fucking bury me, ass Enchant Worldles. Is default, is first printing. Minus is UB. Legal vintage. You know what the fucked up thing is too? I drank 2 lattes this morning. When I feel like I haven't really slept and I want a little bit of a pick-me-up, I go to the local cafe. This is some relatable shit, so buckle the fuck up. I go to my local cafe and I order 2 lattes to go, but I get a large latte and a medium latte. Just so the person at the counter thinks that I am most assuredly getting these for 2 different people. Excuse me. What is this? Battering Cresthorn? Batterhorn. Yeah, ETB destroyed artifact. Doubtless one? Damn, I love this card. Just shooting beams out of everywhere. I don't know. This is like an enchantment with basic land cycling from MH2. Is it worrisome thoughts? World weary. I guess it does look like the world. The world. Kono Dioda. That's Exploration by Brian Snuddy. Brian Snuddy. This is Rite of Ruin. Oh shit. What are you called again? Something ogre. This is like a 4-mana 5/1 vanilla creature, I'm pretty sure. It's from Kamigawa. I'm pretty sure it begins with a B, though. Back tentacle ogre. Incurable ogre. Oh, what? This isn't the Kamigawa one. There's a Kamigawa one that looks very similar to this. This is one from Alara, but it is a 4-mana 5/1. It took me a second to realize this card is from Edge. That warp +1/+0 card. Nope, it's not even that one. I was like, I thought I put No Years Beyond. This is a fucking Warhammer 40,000 card. Terrain generator. Damn, I am like getting my ass kicked. I'll take. We take those. Doubtless one. We take those. We take the double dip. We take the double dip. The Goblin Electromancer. Hank for the 8th month. Wheeler, someone who works as a barista. We could care less if you order 2 large lattes for yourself. We have people getting 3 plus $9 coffees a day. The thing is, this is like, first off, thank you for the support. And secondly, yeah, I mean, I understand. Like, you don't actually care. The thing about just operating as a human in society is understanding that nobody actually cares what you do. Nobody fucking matters. They got their own problems. But this is like a corner cafe ran by a woman in her 50s, and she always takes my order, and she's very kind. And I think I'm in too deep because maybe I lied. Maybe she asked, I think she maybe asked a question. Maybe, I'm trying to think of like, just in my brain, I'm in too deep. You know? This is Lead the Stampede, by the way. That's okay. I'm fine. I mean, I haven't said anything. You know. I haven't said anything. But I just... Yeah. I don't know. The Kaldheim Unk. I played some Street Fighter last night, not to Street Fighter Post. This is Regress from Mirrodin. I played some Street Fighter with the Victoria fighting game community last night. I hopped on Discord, played some Streets with some people that I didn't know, and I fucking socialized online with people on a shared hobby that I didn't know. I'm gonna say this is Bosium Strip. And then regrettably, I went into the voice call, and then I am become Unk. I found that I was potentially the only person in their 30s there. People complaining about the University of Victoria and the different buildings and professors. And I was just, oh. Were they normal? Mostly. I mean, yeah, I would say so. And even the one person that was like, it's not fair to say they're not normal, but like, what is this, a Frost-Wheeled Yeti? They were like Hungering Yeti. That's Fate Forge didn't play during that. They were just, you know, they're I get it. They're in their 20s. They play video games and anime and stuff. I understand. It was just louder than I was expecting to hear on a Sunday evening. I'm like, I'm just trying to hit buttons on a Sunday evening. Why is Scryfall Earth Games so... Kick those kids' asses? Mostly. And then I got my ass kicked. Honey Mammoth. All right, let's good one to close out on. All right, well, let's draft. Yeah, I mostly did some ass kicking, but then I also got my ass kicked, which was important. There were a lot of, you know, a lot of high master or ultimate master players in there. Amazon. My fat ass read that as A and W's is unstable today. And me, the guy whose tummy has been rumbling, it was like, damn, Canadian A and W would hit right now. Oh. Amazon, that's Amazon web services. There's got to be a bit here about web services and people hating Spider-Man sets. Also, I can't get that if you see me out in Quahog, say hi. And if you see me at the Clam, I'm a talkative guy. Can't get that out of my head. You know, a lot of white boys do impressions of me. All right, this will be a good draft day, though. This will be a nice draft day. Oh, fuck, music. Music the Gathering, right. I wanted to listen to, this is the only police I'll allow on my account are, Stuart Copeland, Andy Summers, and Sting. Ooh, I love a draft pick where I get to take Dark Ritual first. Oh, but I should change the volume. I gotta tell you, I caught myself with not much to do yesterday. I took the day off, which was a good idea. If that was nice. I watched 2001 Space Odyssey for the first time, actually. Legit the first time I watched 2001. An incredibly beautiful movie. And one that I don't know if I will watch again for quite some time. It was good. It was a technical marvel. Did I get... Yeah, I got through everything. But I'm the kind of guy who really jives with like a rising, haunting choir. Like I'm all here for discordant tones and you know, that kind of shit. I don't know. I think I should take this Bloodstained Mire. There's also a Johnny and Urza Saga and Mana Drain. I could take Saga. I think I'm going to take this though. Ooh, I'll take Grim Monolith first. There's Aluris too. We might draft Storm, folks. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of want City of Traders. I'll take Get Probe. Yeah, I just kind of sat in awe at parts. But also, it has such a dry humor to it that I guess I didn't know what to expect, because people talk about that film quite a bit, and I guess I expect beautiful visuals and music, right? But ooh, maybe I'll take this walking ballista. But I didn't know what to expect outside of that. And it had I didn't know that a lot of it was just like a very dry commentary on how I mean, you could just be surrounded by such indescribable beauty, and the red tape of bureaucracy and the grips of capitalism can still come into reach, you know? I'm gonna take the Zirda. I mean, it's more than just that. There's a lot going on in this movie, believe it or not. I kind of want this Aether Spell Bomb. Anywho, so I watched that. I also updated all my spreadsheets. And I was fiending. I haven't bought Magic cards since Atlanta. And even then, the Magic cards that I bought at Atlanta were covered by... I have an arrangement where, you know, I get paid to be at these events. And so I spend some amount of my money from that on cards that I want, right? That's basically when I buy cards, is during those kind of spots. Ooh. This card doesn't work with Zirda, right? Oh fuck, that was I got jump scared by whatever the hell a combo is. I'll take a Zagoth Trial. And I was trying to see if there were any German cards that I could buy on like the Facebook German groups or anything, and I could not find a damn thing, and I'm hurting. Because I was updating my spreadsheets. I'm like, fuck, I need some of this shit. I'll take this Fatal Push. By, I mean, needs a strong word. Combos? Yeah, you know those things that you get at a gas station? Oh, I could play this, because this combo's with Zirda, right? Each permanent card in your deck has a starting ability, or in your starting deck has an activated ability. Okay, no, please stop. I don't know what combos are, but I need to stop it. Comments on Arena, I have no idea, and frankly, I don't want to know. I enjoy my ignorant bliss. Yeah, the German cards are drying up on the Facebook page. Can't get them. If Comet's on Moto, Comet is on Moto. Not in this cube, though. But I bet Comet's going to be in fucking Mengu's cube. Mox Jet. Do I play any other fighting games other than Street Fighter? No, not really. Excuse me. I used to play some Melee. Used to play some Brawl. I played a bit of Street Fighter 4 and 5, but I tried play. Well, I played a bit of 2XKO, and I like 2XKO for what it is. Who knows? Maybe I'd like it more if I played more. I could take Lotus Petal. But if the coordinators of the Box Slam hear this, I love 2XKO. I mean, my reasoning behind not playing as much 2XKO right now is just because I play a lot of Street Fighter with Angel learning to play Street Fighter. I could take this creepy... No, I should take Memory Lapse, right? I'll take a Memory Lapse. Want to get in the box slam? I mean, I applied. I would love to play in the box slam. I really enjoy competition, and I really enjoy training towards a goal. Is there someone where I don't think there's a voting process? I'm gonna take LED and note that wife guys in this pack. There's also the end stone. I think it would be fun. Rocks. Besides, they need a grappler. And by they need, I mean, I don't know, if, but, you know, wouldn't a grappler be cool? I did get some tips from an Ultimate Master Geef last night, and I'm excited to apply those to my game plan. Roxanne, but on a red light. Ooh, Chanel. Am I playing Channel? Why would I play Channel? Can I afford to play Channel? I currently don't have any green cards. I'm taking Reprieve. Reprieve's a good magic card. Will we see me in Oki? I'd show up on Oki. Just walking up to Oki to beat Nelson's ass. Hey man, let's have a good one. The only difficulty with Oki is like the timing, because I'm often on Friday night paper fights and doing a 3-hour morning stream, right? That takes me from, because call time for paper fights is usually 4:30. Well, that's a Library of Alexandria. Wait, there's a Thopter Foundry and a Sword of the Meeks in this pack. Oh, it would be so good in my deck. But library is library. I'm a Moxjet. I should take this. I'm going to take this. Oh, hell yeah. Nothing. I'll take Sunfall. Take a Ball Ritual. I don't really know what this deck's doing, but it's kind of fun. I'll take a Memory Jar. Yeah, it's just like if Friday night paper fight starts at 5 and call time's 4:30, then I have from 1 to 4:30 to do a home stream. And it takes me about an hour to get from, 30 minutes to 40 to an hour, depending on if I walk or bike or bus or drive or whatever, from the office to my home. And so doing that both ways, like let's split it down the middle and call it 1:30. So then that's like I get back at 1:45 and I probably should eat or something. So I would have to stream at 2. Then I would stream from 2 to 4. That's 2 hours. And you can't do that. You got to stream at least 3 hours. I'm going to take Brain Surge. Ooh, Creeping Tar Pit Wield. So it's tough. It's really tough. There's a hole in my life. This Police album fucking rips, by the way. Outlandos d'Amour. It's the album from it's their first album. It's great. Oh. I mean, maybe I fucked up and the Sword of the Meek was in a different pack. I thought it was in this pack. So if I passed up if I passed up a Library of Alexandria for nothing, I'll be a little upset. All right, well. I could still play it because we have infinite mana. And then the Oki thing, like, There are spots where I could do it, right? I don't want to take a Manifold Key. I'm going to take a Wrath of God. Try to wheel that key. There are spots where I could do it. If it was like, if we had a call time of 4 instead, or a call time of 3:30 to go live at 4. Because that's easier. That's just me like saying like, well, I guess I'm fucked. I'm just going to, you know, I'm just going to be here early. I want to take this Coalition Relic. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Should take Jace. I gotta take it. Oh, fuck. I don't have any mana fixing, eh? Never mind. I have oh, there's Tinker. I don't have any good Tinker targets, though. I think I just want this Relic of Sauron. I think my deck is better with Relic of Sauron. That's very funny. I'll take this. Dr. Petrichor back for the 52nd month. I will never not love a Thopter Foundry Aether Spellbomb deck. And that's at least partially your fault. Well, glad I could help. Also, if I just repeated your sub message, you'll have to excuse me. I went to bed at 5 a.m. and it was not by choice. In my life. Remind the nice people that Sheevan Wheeler came out. There's a new Sheevan Wheeler Love Magic out today where we cover the dark. What the flip? But surely Sheevan Wheeler Love Magic on the dark will only go for about an hour or so, huh? What? It's 2 hours? Oh. 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 In my life. Force Will. Force Will is pretty good for this. I have some black cards in here, and I don't really know why. Like, I mean, I guess it's a relatively free splash. How long could Sheevan Wheeler talk about the dark? A lot more than we expected. Oh, I have to take Tundra. I have to fix my mana. I have to fix my mana. I know. And ooh, Echo with LED? I know. I mean, what else am I doing? I'll take that. This deck sucks. Oh, it's fair. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have read my book when I was feeling like that. It was just it was a two-pronged attack. Truly. I do have Frog plus Force Will. And some counter magic. And some kill spells. don't fucking know, man. Like this one, maybe? Oh, I will play that magic card. This is like a terrible blue-white deck. Or with a splash of black. Ah, yeah, we can maybe do something with this. Get this out of here. What if I play Grist? Do I play Grist? No, surely not. Am I just playing Dark Ritual in this deck? Yeah, I think so. This deck stinks. That's probably fun. Call me Geef Drive Rush voice line the way I'm coming into this chat. I'm coming! I pulled off such a sick fucking play with Geef last night, man, with a mask. It was real bad, but like it worked. I drive rushed into second drive rush into just raw level 3. I like was so far away from them. I'm like drive rush in and then immediately into second drive rush, and then they're like, oh fuck, they're actually coming. I'm gonna hit a button. I'm like, nope. I did some I also learned some really risky shitty tech from like a Ultimate Master Geef that I was playing with. They're like, yeah, so you can there's like a proximity if you do like a jumping heavy kick that when you land you can immediately EX running bear grab and just get them. And then you can do a jumping heavy kick and they go to block and you like space it so that you land right before them, but not so close that your running bear grab is instead the when he like does the flip and puts himself in the corner. Anyways, you should be gambling. Yes, we're listening to the police. My line was back. The records and they're all stretched. I can't believe I didn't have some of this in my kit. But like, I can't believe that I never standing light drive rush into EX SPD. Like, it was just, once I figured out that I could do it, it just started working on everybody. And it was a lot easier than doing the kick. The kick you get a hit confirm, but just like, I'm coming. Well, very quick. Vibe with cake at all? Never got into cake. Oh, well, depends on what we're talking about. Ooh, TikTok Sting be like, I guess you call it unalive. Eating chocolate from Dubai. All right, I'm going to just boot this up so we can move past everything I said. Am I going to Monday night tonight for Canlander? I had a deck ready, but then I went to bed at 5 a.m. and I don't feel great. So no. I'm gonna go to bed at a reasonable time. I also need to clean up the house today because Angel's coming to visit for my birthday. And my house right now looks like shit. It doesn't look that bad, but you know. I like to keep a clean home, and I need to do a bit of that. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, you could do crouching light kick into it? I thought you had to do standing. I only ever see Kobayan do standing. I guess it's never processed to me that you don't have to do standing. I'm on the draw, but I have a force of will we're keeping. And... Yeah, no, get this shit out of here. Not, why are we playing against Boros to start? Why do I have to play against this to start? Please, God, I'm begging you. Standing light punch is +4 on hit and +2 on block. Reprieve? If they feel yummy, I'm going to... Oh, yeah, Containment Priest is fine. Are Brass Eye references in vogue for the Wheeler Twitch chat? Yeah, I watched a lot of Brass Eye in the day-to-day. It's okay, I have 2 Wraths. I have 2 Wraths. That's one of them. Wouldn't it be so sick if we just drew actual factual Wrath of God and then they rebuild and then I Sunfall? Fuck, that would be so dope. 1, 2, 3, 4. The next turn, taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think I can fetch here. I don't really... Wrath of God would be so dope. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. They have a Voice of Victory. Okay, don't kill me. Just play like an Adeline or some shit. Oh, this is the most boomer core song you'll ever hear. It's a song about how cool it was to be born in the 1950s. Also, the worst song of the album. I'm skipping it. Fuck this. Just don't kill me. Just don't kill me. Just don't kill me. Hieroglyph. I go to 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I go to 2. Be my girl. Would you be my girl? Be my girl. Would you be my... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to Dark Ritual into this Wrath so that I can flip my egg if I need an additional blocker. Would you be my girl? Just don't bolt me. Or Scarlet me or whatever. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. White mana? Okay. No, man. Not like this. A reprieve? Oh, Oh, don't burn me out. Fuck. Don't burn me out. Don't burn me out. I'm on 16 lands. We kept the land heavy hand though, but we drew a bunch of land. No, not the wasteland. If I swear to God, if this is wasteland, it'll kill you. Sarah Redeemer. Nah, not like this. I forgot that this whole thing just sounds like a British pervert. Oh. I'm just chilling. At least a counter spell or something. Give me something. Or a Wandering Emperor. Oh. So bad. That's so bad. Walking Ballista would be great. Okay, I'll take a Wandering Emperor. You want to block? We take those. Why'd they wait? They just block with one? Why'd they just block with one? JFK inauguration speech. What if we just listen to nothing but inauguration speeches? Just for a day. Oh my God, we can win this. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Got a path to exile my Zirda? Why'd we go to upkeep? Oh, do they have Burst Lightning with Kicker? Jace the Mind Sculptor? Yeah, put that on the bottom. Put that Headliner Scarlet on the bottom. Let's do this. Yeah, tuck that. Let's fucking go! Oh, sorry, Mulder. Yeah, sorry for waking you up, baby, but Father somehow won that game. Whew. I don't think they should have pending that egg just there. Hi. Oh, great. Now I've woken her up. Great. Great. Now my little baby wants some attention. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Roar. I'm gonna keep this hand. Ahoy, most of Jedi. Oh, I need to clean your box, Mulder. Okay, promise me not to shit or piss until I'm done, alright? Please don't poop and or pee. Hey, Father, you in for a quick Magic Eternal Singleton format design question? Yeah, sure, go off. That reminds me I need to reply to some Discord messages, but thank you. Yes. I send an SOS to... What's going on, opponent? Twitch.tv/ You just finished listening to a really dramatic speech about struggle and strife, and then just, oh no, Hamlet, turn around, Hamlet. Dude, watch out! Song is fun to drum on Rock Band. I'll have to see you do it, because I can do the vocals. I hope that someone gets... we got 100 card points in Canlander, 75 card points in Ozlander, 100 card ban list in Yearlander. How is there no 75 card ban list Singleton Eternal format? Yeah, that's a good question. I think that could be quite fun. Like Legacy... Effectively like Legacy ban list Singleton. Oh, this is tough. Okay. I'm gonna lead on Tundra. I don't want to get wastelanded. I'm gonna play Plains because I don't actually think this is the matchup where I'm gonna throw a frog early. I don't want to get wastelanded. I get wastelanded, I think I lose. Yeah, just like 75 card Singleton. Legacy, maybe not Legacy ban list, but like, you know, Power 9 is banned. Like Soul Ring, Mana Crypts, Mana Vault. You know, like we can make a ban list for this. God, this land sucks ass. And people are paying like money for this card. Standard may be a disease. Sideboards? Oh yeah. You're not doing anything? I know that in standard this is all they have, but like, what the fuck? I'm a hater. I'll say it, I'm a hater. And out in SOS. An SOS. OS. I'll just do a cup for one. And SOS. I'm a hater. I'm a hater and I love to hate. I'm gonna say it. In fact, we need more haters. But we need people that know how to hate properly. Cause I've seen how some of these people try to be haters and they're just it's sloppy, it's unprofessional, it's and it's always like tinged with a feeling of like, oh no, I'm the victim in this situation. No, that's not what being a hater is about. Right? You're going to be a hater. You're going to fucking own it. Yeah, I am quite literally hating on haters right now. They're sloppy as hell. Play Wandering Emperor. Okay. We can just kill them, right? If I draw a second white source, that is. Hmm. Four, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna just put a counter on here. Kill that. Kill that. Smash. Yeah, they're doing a Mangoose powered cube, which I think includes like the initiative and time vault and stuff. Which like I'll draft it. I'll play it. But I won't be happy about it. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. I'm going to untap this Grim Monolith, and then I'm going to do something goofy with this Zirda next turn. If I can get away with it. Get lost. Do I care about the map tokens? I don't know. Probably not. Well, map tokens on the Samurai. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Scarlotto. Yeah. Untap Grim Monolith. Okay. That's all right for you. I could put Zirda into my hand. I don't really need to. So I'm just chilling. I'm big chilling. Could have just held onto the walking ballista to find a spot where it's safe to do my darn thing. Oh, you're attacking me? You're approaching me? Yeah, I'll trade. Oh, do you have something? Damn, your own wandering emperor. Uh-oh. Dueling Emps? This is going to become a real friendo. I mean, I feel like I can just hold down the fort. Copeland is one hell of a fucking drummer. No, you may draw a ton of magic cards. Sunfall. So they can't draw a card. I'm gonna make a friend. I feel like I win this Wandering Emperor battle, especially because I just have a Psychic Frog. Also, I know that I have a Zirda. I feel like now I need to make that clear anytime I'm playing anytime I'm playing Magic the Gathering. Card's annoying. This is where the Wrath of God really comes in. Because now I just get to bring the boom. What happened to the Costco guys? They still making content? I mean, they must have just ran out of gas. Like, you imagine if you're making, like, your whole thing is talking about, first off, Costco, which is like, I don't know. I feel like, you know, you're gonna run out of juice eventually. But also, like, it's just really funny that they got mogged by just a little fat guy. You know what I mean? I think that rules, actually. They got squeezed. Yeah, you're gonna bring the boom? Or whatever. Oh, I should have put Zirda in my hand first. Bad sequencing. Put Zirda in your hand so it doesn't die to a bolt. If they have a bolt. I don't know if they would. No, I know they have Ragavan. What am I talking about? Still bad sequencing. I should... that's something that even without... if I don't have known information, it's better to get in the habit of doing that because it's just safer. Yeah. This better be... Okay. Okay, you've hit me. Bomba. This is going to deal 3 damage. The Boros Menace has been defeated! Woo! Behold, my mid deck. Behold. Legend tells of a deck that people thought would 2-1, maybe even 1-2. And while that's still a possibility, the legend moves on. As the defeat of Boros. Give my best villain speech. Hey, you guys stink. I don't know why I said that kind of like Brad Neely. You guys stink. Bring out the moonlight. Yeah, I'll go first. Yeah, I'll reveal that I have a Zirda. Oh, when Brad Neely made content. Ooh, yeah, I'll keep this. What was the fucking because it's 5:45. I got 5:45. I think about that a lot. A Whopper. Gotta get a Whopper and a 40 and ride. I'm gonna listen to that right now. $5:45 and it's 5:45. Gotta get a Whopper and a 40 and ride. You know, fucking feel me. You know you fucking feel me. Yeah, you know you fucking feel me. Advance. He's got a fresh neck tattoo that just says fuck. Damn. And I got a Whopper and a 40 and ride. I'm pretty sure this guy isn't from the West Coast, but this is big West Coast vibes. I went to high school with like 12 of these guys. You know you fucking feel me. Get the 2 for $5 Whoppers? What are you doing, friend? Retract my Logans. I love the he says it retract my Logans and it shows him like pulling in like Wolverine claws. Retract my Logans is just a very funny way of saying like I'm gonna cool down. We're all friends here, right? Don't play in Isika's chariot and we'll be good. Oh! Alright. I think we could make Boros less of an issue in the cube. Make Boros less of an issue in the cube if we just allow for Terminus. Just give me Terminus. So I can like Mystical Tutor and Vamp for that shit. Gotta get a Whopper and a 40 and ride. Balance is in the cube. Absolutely. They got the crick, but, you know, this thing can block. Oh. Sounds like I need a sunfall. Chainsaw? Oh, my fucking guy. My sweet baby boy. No. My sweet baby boy. Because it's 5:45 and I got 5 4 no, 5:45 I got 5:45. Gotta get a Whopper and a 40 and ride. Yeah, you know you fucking feel me. 6 mana? What are you paying 6 mana for? 7 mana? You jorking some rabbit? What are you playing? Oh, of course. 5. I guess I'm technically not dead. Actually, just get rid of 4th Eorlingas. Yeah, I'm getting Boros again. Haters of me will say that this is Naya. This is not Naya. What about Bacon Ends? Yeah, I'm stuck in Boros jail. That's sort of the meek if it came around. Or if I remembered if it was in pack 1 or pack 2, but that would have been a good thing to have for this deck. Arena powered cube. Is Arena powered cube going to have you gonna have cards from alchemy and stuff? Walking on the moon. I don't remember if this album has my favorite police song. No, that's on Zenyatta Mondada. But Zenyatta Mondada, or Zenyatta Mondada, excuse me, does have the worst police song on it. Why are these Boros players taking so long to sideboard? It's twitch.tv/the Benjamin _ Wheeler. So my pre-roll ad was for aluminum gutter guards, and I don't know which of us is being targeted there. That's got to be you. I just cleaned my gutters. All right, I got a frog on one. How you doing, Ian? One card that has never been put on a digital client before. Doctor Who card. No, it's going to be like... Oh, I don't want to take a guess and then have it be right and then all of a sudden freak out some people. There are a bunch of cards that are pretty good that could be on... It could be Clown Car. Yeah, Clown Car is a good example. Clown Car sees playing Vintage. I don't know if it's legal or if it's on Magic Online. I think it has to be on Magic Online, right? I don't know. I have a list somewhere on my computer of all the cards that are not on Magic Online that I would like to see on Magic Online that are not like trapped due to Universes Beyond. That are just trapped due to, you know, they're old. There are just some decks that like are 99 cards because of it. Roberoid. Oh, fuck. This card's so good. Which is why I have to kill it. I don't think Embiggen's on Moto. That's one of them. I don't know. What's the... Does somebody have the Scryfall search? I feel like I do this every time. Somebody have the Scryfall search for cards that are not on Magic Online that are legal in paper Vintage. I should keep this... If somebody can provide me with this search, I'm going to add it as a command. Doing well. Thank you. How have I been? Well, I accidentally went to bed at 5 a.m. Not a thing I usually do. I tend to like to go to bed at 11 a.m. Kappa, 11 p.m. But I had the most devious combination of foods, which really was my downfall. Do we need Mind Goblin, though? Why do we need Mind Goblin? I have a feeling this is going to involve me sunfalling. I hit them with the frog and then I sunfall for the memes, but it's banned and everything. You could play it in Vintage Cube, like in high power Vintage Cube, but I think that sucks. I mean, well, I don't find it that fun. Just because I don't like it. Mid Flautas. This song's not real. What the fuck is this? How have I not heard of this song? Brendan 6. Sure. Emil. How you doing? How you been? I'm gonna sink into stupor this. No, I should reprieve this. Oh, wait, no. You know what I could do? No, this doesn't matter. I just don't want them to have 4 clues. I'm okay with them having the Carnage Interpreter. Welcome back for the 3rd month. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Just voted in your municipal election. You're ready for true democratic experience. Vintage cube drafts. Bad news. We fought Boros twice. I mean, this is technically Naya, but come on. Naya is just Boros, except you're, you know, you've accepted who you are. The dog just bit my leg. Damn, they can run 6 as Ziator's Proving Ground? You pinged me? Why'd you ping me? Let's get this cop out of here. Oh yeah, this deck has Force Will. That would be a sick draw. I also just have a 6/6 now. Their hand is Carnage Interpreter, which they can't Arena of Glory. Oh, nice deck. Oh. Carnage Interpreter. So, okay. I mean, I can take back the monarchy with this card. So confused why they didn't. I mean, I guess they didn't bring back the Ziator's Proving Ground because they expected themselves to Carnage Interpreter, right? But now they want more options before the Carnage Interpreter. Maybe I should have a Diet Coca-Cola at some point in time. Or some water, that would be good. I need to keep myself awake. Headliner Scarlet. Yeah, that's a good one. They get the monarchy back. They need to Lotus for it. Yeah. Are you just playing the land? Yeah, you're just playing the round. I go to 6. I hit Scarlet. Maybe this is a spot where I should have sunk into Stupid. I'd come on over, but I haven't got a raincoat. That's shockingly good draw. Wow. That is such a good draw. Oh my god. Doesn't look like it. But it is. Because this just says I can do a free Fatal Push. That kills Scarlet. That was so good. Oh my god. That was so good. All right. I fell asleep at my desk before FNM last week, causing me to miss it. Woke up so groggy to realize I couldn't make it in time. Damn. Well, I mean, you were big honk shoeing, right? Scythe Cat Cub. So I'm gonna let this resolve, and then with this trigger on the stack. Do you have a bolt? I'm gonna sink into Stupor this. So that they have to discard this Carnage Interpreter. It can attack me for 2. Got a 4. This can't do anything. Having the extra colorless mana doesn't do anything for me. It's a good draw. Yeah, chat being off was great. I think I am going to suggest doing that for more streams. Yeah, I think I'm going to suggest that for more streams. Some of them I like having chat. But you know, I think one of the I feel like I talk about this a lot now, but like I think some people struggle to understand that there are so few live Magic gameplay streams on Twitch, right? That doesn't, like, name some other ones. Name some other live gameplay channels on Twitch that also get the viewership or similar viewership to Lure. They don't exist, right? It doesn't happen. I don't have any blue, but I think I want to keep this. And factor in, and there's a reason why, there's a variety of reasons why, but factor in that when people watch Magic gameplay, a lot of the times this is going to sound very weird, they are watching Magic players, right? And it sounds like I am, you know, I think I'm going to Dark Ritual and then kill this Renin 6. When they're watching Magic gameplay, they're watching Magic players playing Magic, right? When you're watching Lure, you're watching people that play Magic playing Magic. And that sounds goofy and a little, like, honestly a little gatekeepy, but it's real. So many people base their entire personality and their hobbies around Magic the Gathering. That is not the case for a majority of the people at Loading Ready Run. In fact, I'd say all the people at Loading Ready Run, because, you know, we're human. We have a complex set of interests, emotions. I'm just playing a big cup. So, like, a lot of people aren't playing Magic the Gathering and Loading Ready Run as, like, this is the main game they play or the only game they play. They don't have tournament experience. They don't play solely to win or to compete, or haven't done so in the past, right? I think I have to Jace here because it's going to trade for some cards, but also I just need to fight a Wrath. Oh, hell yeah. Nail in the coffin. I can generate infinite mana. Don't know if that matters. you know. Feel like if it wasn't part of the job description, half of them wouldn't play Magic. Well, they wouldn't play Magic for money or for, you know, on the job. Because yeah, it's a hobby. It's just it's a game you play, you know. But to a lot of people, it is more than that. For better or for worse. I need to protect this Jace. You're attacking Jace. You're attacking me. Oh. Well, I'm going to block in such a way that allows me to... Wait, what does this do? What do you do? Come to exile the top card of your library. Yeah, no. Like, that's... I honestly, I think that speaks volumes, where it's like, yeah, they play Magic the Gathering and like playing Magic the Gathering. But also the way that the way that some people involved with Loading Ready Run play Magic the Gathering does not necessarily line up with how a lot of other people watch people play Magic the Gathering, where it's their whole thing. And so you get backseating. And thus the backseating. But yeah, I think we'll try it without chat on for some of the times, because it bothers some people more than others. Like, it bothers me, but it bothers me in two very specific ways. It bothers me because it bothers others, or it bothers me because these are people that don't seem to understand the intent of what they're watching. And kind of operate on this idea of like, well, you're playing Magic the Gathering, right? You have to be playing optimal. What if you miss something? It's like, I don't know. What if we miss something? No. You can put that shit on top. You can hold that shit forever. And the forfeit. I'm gonna put that on. Okay. Yeah, and the rage quit. Infinite colorless mana. Can't imagine having to play with chat. One time someone in Ed's Adam server, as please not 4th Eorlingas. It's fucking 4th Eorlingas. Well, we can actually still win this. I do think that our mod team needs to be a little harsher on people that consistently backseat in chat and do so while being incredibly wrong and unhelpful. And in order for them to be that, we as a company and a set of performers need to step up and be like, hey, this shit needs to stop. That book by Nabokov. All right. Well, I think I'm fucking dead, Lois. It had to be 4th Eorlingas. Okay, Reprieve can actually save us. They don't have lethal on the crackback here currently. Well, that's funny. I'm going to Reprieve this so they never get the second spell. Backseating seems pointless. Yeah, exactly. It is. It doesn't fucking mean anything. Don't Carnage Interpreter me. Oh, fuck. Earth Sign Monstrosity. Yeah, I tried. I feel like I need to I need to... Well, you know what I could have done? I mean, technically, I guess I could have Fate Sealed myself, and then the Ouroboros... Like, I Memory Lapse the Ouroboros. No, because that's just playing... Oh, that deck was 3-color. That was what I was about to say is just the results-oriented thinking. Yeah, I just needed them to not have exactly 4th Eorlingas. I think they could have had like Bloodbraid Challenger or whatever, and we would have been fine. But Fate Seal myself, so Scry? No, Fate Seal. Message in a Bottle or Walking on the Moon. I think I like Message in a Bottle better. But my I think Canary in a Coal Mine is like my favorite police song. I gotta mulligan this. This I can keep. Canary in a Coal Mine was one of those songs that I listened to and I was like, wait a minute. It's not just dad rock. Sometimes it's dope as hell. I think I'm gonna bottom this Jace. Turn 1, Grim Monolith. Every breath you take sucks? Yeah, I don't like it. Show me what you got. No! Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh, fuck. What a roller coaster. They're on Boros, they can see. I don't know why they can see. They're on Boros. I'm on the draw. Okay. I think between Sunfall and Touch, I can do some wacky shit. I can goof troop it. Oh my god. I have that kind of tiredness, that fatigue that like sits on your temples. Weighs a little heavy. Not a migraine, not a feeling of being concussed or anything, just it's just everything is a little more what's the word I'm looking for? Every blink, every movement of the head, every adjustment of the eyes feels a little more intentional, a little more mechanical. They exiled Philia. The fatigue Jane Austen writes about. Oh man, you're so fucking corny. Mm-hmm. Ocelot Pride and Prejudice. That tickled. That tickled Benny boy. They might just portable hole this Aether Spell Bomb. It's probably the correct thing to do. Love to draw like a Fatal Push or something. We can still win this. But I need removal spell right here, right now. God, it had to be the Syncada Stupor. You want to throw it all away? Yeah, you do. Where are you putting the counter? Wait, where are you putting the counter? Okay. Karaki 42. Ooh white, blue white. What is this? Oh God. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. Hope you're doing well. Technically, we have black mana. I hope you're doing well. Oh yes, please, please, Mulligan. Mulligan into the dirt. You deserve this. No. Oh my fucking God! They kept a 7-card hand. Chromox. Ocelot Pride. God, I can't wait to blow up this cat. Oh, you playing? You playing something? You playing something? Yeah! Hit me with that. Hit me with that double. Wait, you just exiled Ophelia for no reason? All right, as long as they don't portable hole my ever-flowing chalice. No, it's okay. Your joke was very funny, and I clapped and I laughed and I loved it. Oh, I'm going to play the double striker. Oh, whatever this thing is. In a coal mine. Yeah, I love this song. In a straight line. Bung, ba-dung, ba-dung, gung. Influenza. Canary in a coal mine. Walking in a straight line. Canary in a coal mine. I'm just gonna chill. I'll take 5. Coal mine. Don't Minsc and boo me. I feel like whenever I play Boros, it's just me asking them not to do something. You know? Please don't do this. But toxic, no. Back for the 33rd month. Feel the rain. I don't want to. What about my skin? What about my skin? I don't need to feel rain on my skin. Oh, fuck you. They might not do it if they want to hit whatever this is. Less than perfect. Oh. I'm gonna hit them with the 1-2 punch. Walking in a straight line. All right. Hit them with the Wrath of God, then they rebuild, and then we hit them with the Sunfall, and then they concede. Or nothing. You could just do nothing. In a coal mine. Brain Surge. I'm gonna play that. Probably not gonna Walking Ballista next turn. Put that in hand, have Force of Will. Comet is in the arena cube? No, no, please say psych. Please say psych. No. No, my God. No, come on. Yes! 2 out of 3 ain't bad when it's Boros, folks. 2 out of 3 ain't bad when it's Boros. All Boros. God damn. All right. I need to run to the washroom real quick and talk amongst yourselves. Yes, more. Okay. Hello. You just made a Moto account. Is there an easy way to get play points or to throw 10 tickets at them? Oh, you want to hit? No spoons left, only knives. First hit's always free. I don't know if Magic Online likes me wording it like that, but I do. Oh, I should get back to this person running the bazaar thing. I got some points for you. I got a code for you. Make sure your DMs are open, and here's a free code for some play points so that you can play Cube. Give Cube a shot. It is very heartwarming. I'm not the best user of social media, but it is always heartwarming when I get somebody tagging me on social media, and being like, "Hey, I got into Vintage Cube because I watched your VODs, and I drafted the sick deck and I won a trophy, and now I'm addicted. Thanks, Ben." And it's like, yeah, no problem. I love that. Well, there's a fourth Eorlingas. This pack's pretty good. Fourth Eorlingas, Thoughtseize, Pyroglyph, Quantum Riddler, Brain Freeze, Sheldock Isle. But I have to take Lingus. Lingus is pretty good. Can I also hit your 5/11? I'm a taken man, for starters. You should have new player points, I think, to enter some... Yeah, I think you have some free play points, but like, you know. I got nothing against sharing the love. Whose dice is this? Did I steal somebody's D6? Did Angel, did you give me these dice? Or did I steal somebody's dice? Somebody gave me these dice. Oh, they gave it to me at Atlanta, right? Because I'm a fucking bum. Because I'm a bum. Right. Because I'm a fucking bum. So I didn't have anything. Wooded Foothills. I borrowed your... Oh, wait, then these are your dice? Because somebody did give me dice in Atlanta. I got dice in Atlanta. Credit cards with the scanner. All right, I'm taking this Wooded Foothills. Fuck, Panda reference in 2025? Are they purple? Yeah. Yeah. Vintage Cube ends. This version of Vintage Cube ends, but they're bringing back a high-powered Vintage Cube by Mengucci later in the month. And they are... they come back pretty regularly. So if you miss out, don't worry, you'll get to play more. Well, I'm going to take a Misty Rainforest over Lorien Revealed and Friends. Oh, this is the worst police song, and it's not close, I think. Fucking, you think you're obla-deeing, obla-dawing? Da-da-da. Do you just buy the starter kit? No, you know what you do? You open up your DMs, the Dre 24, and you accept some play points for free. And then you go to the store and there's like a code redemption thing up at the top. You put in that code and then you get to play some Cube. There you go. What's the best police song? I mean, I know my favorite. My two favorite ones are Canary in a Coal Mine and So Lonely. And I like Can't Stand Losing You. But I think... it's gotta be either Message in a Bottle or Don't Stand So Close to Me. So Lonely is great. Maybe that's just because I'm lonely. But it hits. Ooh, I could take Ancient Tune. I'll wheel this Chain of Smog. Oh, the Mystical Tutor? To find the Lingus? Da, da, da. Oh. So lonely. No. That's not even how you sing Sting. People make the common misconception of going falsetto. Ooh, wait, there's a Witherbloom Apprentice. Ooh, I could Wife Guy, or I could Spellseeker to fourth. I'm gonna go take the Spellseeker. I'll wife guy later tonight. That we might even get past wife guy. A da da da. I mean, this song sucks, but even this song's pretty darn catchy. Braid's a nice pickup. I don't know enough about the arena powered cube. I would need to see the full list in order to make a claim one way or another. Oh, do I take you? Do have an ancient too. This calc is so good though. I'll take this calc. I'll take. No, neither of my fetch lands can find scrub land. What if I took City of Traders? Let's go with the Ancient Tomb. Yeah, I'd have to see the full list. Honestly, my enjoyment is going to be based around whether or not there will be alchemy cards. And whether or not there will be so no universes, no cards banned in Timeless? Wait, these are like booster packs that you open. Oh, I'll take a top. I don't know. I'll play it. Like, I'll stream it. I'll take a Sunfall. We're just doing the same deck we had last time, but better, I hope. Is it not my duty as a streamer to make hot takes based off of minimal information? Probably. I'm just kind of bad at it. I don't know. I try to be nuanced in my takes. But then sometimes it doesn't work and people are like, there he is, officer. That's the man that said I was a right-winger because I don't like Universes Beyond without actually listening to what I said. So, you know. Narset is pretty good at finding fourth Eorlingas. That's kind of my game plan. Fury's also just quite good. I'm going to take Fury here. I'll take a strip. The fact that there are right wingers besides the point. Yeah, they heard what they wanted to hear. Which, like, I could have probably been a little clearer in what I meant, but, you know, fuck them. I'm going to take this No More Lies. I didn't say there were right wingers. I said that a lot of the picked a really bad pack to start that explanation off with. I could take Wheel of Fortune, hope to wheel the Narset. Or I could take Subtlety, which I will like 100% play. I'm going to take Subtlety. Ooh, I'll take an Unholy Heat. What I was saying is that a lot of the tools that people use to debate a point online are the exact same tools. Like, doesn't matter what it's about, but like in this case, there are a lot of the ways that people handled themselves and the way that they conducted themselves in criticisms of Universes Beyond takes the same form as the like debate tactics that are taught within right-wing circles. Basically, it's just not how you actually... Yeah, it's rhetorical malpractice. It's intellectually disingenuous. It appeals to emotion. It appeals to nostalgia with like, which is, you can hate UB and not like UB. I am in the camp of not liking UB. I'd prefer if UB didn't exist. But I'm not just going to blatantly ignore the data that says people that get into UB then move into like in-universe Magic product and spend more money on in-universe Magic product. Like, that's hard to ignore if you're trying to have a if you're trying to have a discussion rather than win an argument, is what I mean. These people weren't out here having a discussion. They weren't out here arguing the merits of in-universe product. They were just, they're fucking yapping. And hey, yapping's okay, but like, they were yapping in a way where they were trying to win a conversation, not hear the words coming out of the mouth of another person or see the other perspective. I'm going to take Retrofitter Foundry. And yes, and how, that's the other part of it, Cross Hunter, is how conspiratorial they are. There's a lot of crossover there. There's a lot of runoff there. So I wasn't saying that, you know, hey, if you don't like Universes Beyond, you are a fascist bigot. I was saying that the way that they are engaging with this conversation is one that is one that mirrors the tactics used in rhetoric by people that wish to ignore everything aside from their own personal goals and inhibitions and stance and yada yada yada. I did not sleep enough to get into this deep conversation, but I'll take this red and 6 that wheel to go with my strip. I'll take this Sentinel. Not to mention, one of the big issues is that people will this is where the conspiratorial aspect comes in, is that people will be like, sure, it may, you may have all this evidence that it makes money, all this data on a grander scale that it that the UB causes these players to convert and, you know, X, Y, and Z, and then they proceed to drop something that's anecdotal, or looking at UB as like a monolith where, like, you know, people fucking loving Final Fantasy and then hating Spider-Man and then jerking off over Avatar. It's just, it's messy. I'm going to take Fixing because I don't have that yet. Yeah, I might take this. I agree that it makes money. I also think that it makes the game worse long-term and it causes me to play the game less. And I wish that not every choice for things I like had to be boiled down to what makes the most money. Unfortunately, that is what happens when you engage in with a product, when you interface with a product, right? A game is a product before anything else. Because the people that design the game are passionate about the game. They work their hardest. You have some of the fucking best people on the job. But that doesn't matter if the parameters set up are those that were decided because it's going to have a higher return for a company, right? I don't know. Jerking off is traditionally messy. Not when I do it. I too wish that, you know, Magic was, you know, maybe back. Well, see, that's a little disingenuous too. So I'm going to feel the rain on my skin. Nobody else can feel it for me. It doesn't track to assume that Magic the Gathering back when I got the most joy out of it was solely because it felt like it was a game before it was a product, when in actuality it was always a product and decisions were made based around sales, right? That's why we didn't see Lorwyn forever. Because it's just like, they were like, yeah, this doesn't make money. Why we didn't see Kamigawa forever. Why you got an Avengers set and an Avengers team up 2 years or so after the success of Marvel movies, you know, like, Ooh, God, that Narset pick would have paid off so much. I'm gonna take this Windswept Teeth. I could take Mana Vault. I think I just need more fixing. Like, the fixing is the name of the game. Yeah, that's why we got Mythic Rares. A bunch of different things. Like, did I enjoy the game more at that period of time? Like, did I have the most fun playing Magic the Gathering in like the Mirrodin Kamigawa era, because it felt like it was more a passion project? Like, I'm going to take this stock up. No, I should take Prismatic Feast if my mana's this bad. Or did I like it more because I was a teenager and I didn't have to pay rent and I didn't care about those kind of things? Did I like Magic the Gathering more in the early, like in 2008 to 2014, because it felt like it was an expression of love towards this game that I grew up with? Or did I like it because I didn't have the foresight to think about, you know, paying a mortgage, or like I was thinking about how to reduce my blood pressure, and instead my like concern was, what should my 15th sideboard card be and what beer should I buy like after F&M, you know? I'm gonna take Thundering Falls. I have 9 lands. I gotta take some other cards. Savannah's a nice pickup. It's an original duel that's in my colors. I think I have to take it. This and this might be a little bit of a tough sell. And the answer is likely just a combination of both. Ooh, Titania? Titania over Consult the Star Charts. Do I have enough ways of winning? I mean, I have 4th. I have some removal. Consult the Star Charts is pretty nice. I think I have enough ways of winning the game. Like, I don't know, the amount of people at Atlanta that I met that were like, this is my first Magic Con. I got into the game with Final Fantasy, and then I spent all my money on Edge of Eternities and Dragonstorm cards, and now I get to play with other people that share my interest. Like, that fucking rules, right? I'll take a Thopter Foundry. I'll take a this. Ooh, I'll take a walk-in closet because we have the strip. And that is anecdotal, but like, I don't know, 2 reasons I'm willing to put a little more emphasis behind it than somebody being like, actually, I've heard store owners are, they have to eat their pets because they can't sell the Spider-Man product or whatever. Like, and that's, I believe that stores are struggling to sell Spider-Man. Like, why the fuck did it happen? Why did this set come out? What are we talking about? But like, you know, gotta dig in a little bit more. Yeah, I'll take this. If the Wasteland wheels, which I don't believe it will, but if it does, that would be real nice. I'm very for letting people enjoy things. I'm not. I actually think that we should allow for more shame. But for this, I think that there is a way that you can be like, you could be like, damn, this sucks for the health of the game, but the individual cards are kind of cool and good. Like, I've been wrestling with this a lot. I've heard this brought up multiple times. Ooh, I'm going to Plague-On in this deck. I've heard this brought up multiple times by people, where they say that one of the reasons why they dislike Spider-Man, and if I can say right out the gates before I get into this too, it is, I hate that I have to go to bat for this fucking set over and over again. And maybe I don't. Maybe I should just stop. But like, it feels like I am constantly going to bat for this set that I am not actually that invested in. I'm just trying to keep people honest and consistent. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Maybe I should not play Wingus and Dingus in the main and then I can bring it out on the board. Like if I'm against an aggressive matchup, having these 2 cards is pretty good. Yeah, I think this is what I'm playing. One of the things talking about Spider-Man is that they're like, I don't like it because it doesn't feel like a real set, because it feels like a mismatch of cards, or like that the cards did not, like there was an original intent with the set, and the end product is not that original intent. But I don't get that, because that's not how you interface with cards, right? What does that fucking matter? Like, it matters if they're a limited player, but these are not people talking about this through the aspect of limited. How the set comes out doesn't actually matter for me in terms of like how the cards play, because the cards from this set play incredibly well. But maybe I'm just talking as someone who just doesn't really give a shit that much about what's on the cards, because I feel like we've already jumped the shark, you know, about a decade ago. I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit of a grump, but I feel like we kind of jumped the shark when Emrakul showed up on Innistrad. Like I was already like, okay, well, yeah. But you can't say that, because that's when a lot of people started playing, and so they're really invested in that. OG Innistrad hater. I mean, I do think that I'm a bit of a hater for Innistrad. More so than most. Like I am a hater, but I do not hate Innistrad. How about that? Also, Rourke back for the 37th month. Welcome back. 37 is one of the numbers of all time. Yup. DFCs are going to kill Magic. Yep. Can't put cards on the back of cards. Magic has died so many times, Ian. It's incredible. And has been resurrected enough times to make Christ blush. Like, it's just... I remember when Magic died... after Masks, when I started playing the game, my cousin literally like introduced it as like, you know, he stopped playing around Masks block because the game died, but then it got good again. And then Magic the Gathering died again. I'm on the draw, but I have 2. I don't have a red-green land, do I? But I have I have a Fury. I'm gonna keep this. Then Mirrodin killed off Magic because the affinity was too good. Remember that? That killed Magic. Tournament Magic was like dead. Then Kamigawa killed Magic because it was so bad. That was fun. Then Jund killed Magic. Oh, and Fairies. Sorry, Fairies killed Magic before Jund. That was heartbreaking. I hate that Magic died around then. And then Magic died at the pandemic. Remember when Magic died at the pandemic? That sucked. And then even after the pandemic, like, well, the pandemic, it's still going on, folks. But then when Magic died from Companion. Oh yeah, I forgot that Planeswalkers killed Magic the Gathering because they were too good. Yeah. Oh, Cobblade! Cobblade killed Magic. Right, Jace the Mind Sculptor, better than all. I mean, I am in the camp. We could move on because we talk about this too much. And I don't actually give that much of a shit. I'm just begging people to be, you know, consistent. Are you playing blue-white? If so, I may be goozled. Oh, that's weird. Synchronicity. How do I want to do this? Guess I'll hold control. Hmm. I think I'm getting green, white. Speaks to the core strength of the game that Watts keeps trying to kill it, and we haven't succeeded yet. Yeah, I mean, the game's pretty good. I don't know if anybody in chat has actually played Magic the Gathering, but this game is like kind of fucking incredible. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just maybe my ironic detachment has found its use in terms of enjoying Magic the Gathering right now more than I ever have, honestly. When I play Magic the Gathering nowadays, I have so much fun, which is wild. When I talk about Magic the Gathering, I do not have fun. That sucks. And it sucks that it sucks. You know? Whoa. One in my hand. Put Plague-on in my hand. Mystical on the bottom. I'll exile this Noble. This Noble's actually just a real sick draw. Because it pushes lethal with the Spellseeker. Yeah, Magic's fucking great. Also, it's just so funny, like, how genuinely enjoyable a lot of the Spider-Man cards are to play. Like, individual cards, they fucking rule. It's so funny. When I was playing Highlander with the boys, just a bunch of guys sitting around the table, you know, taking some big hoots and having some booze and eating some burritos, playing some Highlander. Lovely Friday evening. Just a bunch of guys being dudes, and just like them talking about the Spider-Man cards and shit. Completely offline. Just completely not fans of the IP or anything. Completely disconnected from all the discourse. And just being like, damn, this Hydro Man card rips ass. And it's like, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Isn't that dope? Seems dope to me. I feel like they have a Force of Will. Big gulps. Well, see you later. Yeah, the Fluid Felon. that card is so good. That card is so good. And it's fun to play with too. The Symbiote Spider-Man too, the like blue-black one that you can exile from your yard, that one's dope. I don't know. It was just that was I needed that shit for my soul. Like I needed that for my soul. It was so dope. And fucking Tim just like going through it where he's like, I'm so sick of Jeskai, man. Fuck Jeskai. It feels so soulless. I hate playing Jeskai. And it's like, brother, man, you just need to go back to blue-white. You need to feel the soft cradling of Gideon Jura's arms. Or that man needs to stand still. Am I getting force-willed here? I am getting force-willed. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I could probably find a red card off of this. Could I find a red card off the top? Do I need to kill this? Not especially. I don't think I'm going to offspring this card. I thought I have a breeding pool. Did I not draft a breeding pool? I didn't. Maybe I should have Thundering Falls then. This is fine. If I find a red card, I might actually clear the board with this Fury. Well, that's kind of nice. Because I don't know if this Abrade's doing anything. I do also think that a portion of this, oh, I have Angel's Cam on. Thank you. A portion of this does actually come from how powerless and helpless a lot of Americans feel right now. So it only makes sense to lash out, right? They look for comfort in their hobbies, and they do not find it. Yeah. Oh yeah, they had that, right. I guess maybe the Tinker. To find Sword of the Meek. I have Suplex. I forgot about this. I saw it off the Thunder Trap, so maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of it. I'm gonna play a Thunder Trap. Push the chaff off the top of my deck. Try to find Suplex. I think I played this game horribly. That's kind of nice. I can't attack. Yes, I hear you, Mulder. Yeah, I hear you. Okay. So my plan is to suplex the Thopter Foundry, take some beats, and then hit them with the what's its nuts, the Sunfall. Throwing due to thinking about America. It happens. Yeah. Yeah. I'm over here. You have your heat pad on. Yeah, you have your heat pad on. Yeah, you have your heat pad on. Oh, they could Mystic Confluence if they wanted. Oh, I almost exiled this Chromatic Star. That's funny. Nobody but else. He's just gonna do this, right? Excuse me. This Plagon is gonna hit. Yeah. Okay. I wonder, not to be a soulful white Latino boy that loves a little introspection, but I wonder if I'm enjoying Magic more because I am enjoying the settings less, which is causing me to retreat from Magic slightly to play other games, to have other experiences, so that when I play it, I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, Magic the Gathering. You know what I mean? Anyways, check out this big Plagon. They still have a Mystic Confluence in their hand, but I'm just going to play this. I think it has to do with enjoying life more. Damn. It's absolutely shameless posting by Angel. But you're not wrong. I mean, I am a happier individual nowadays than I was. Are you gonna bounce all my shit? Oh, this song restarted. Oust? I gained some life. Ich lieb gyroscopic rat. I love the gyroscopic rat. I think. How do I want to... Sentinel lets me dig. But I could just Minskimbu as a distraction. Let's do that. Synchronicity 2 is also pretty good. It's a good track. And he always stares into the distance. Oh, fuck. I thought that was Mystic Confluence. Oh, shit. I thought it was Mystic Confluence. I saw 5 mana. I could have subtletied. Fuck. All right. Well, I think I may lose here now. Yeah, I think I lose. Well, I could heart. No, yeah, I lose. I lose. Unless I find something to do with the Riddler. Nope. Tapped red mana for it. Feel like I could have won that game if I had played it better. I don't want to bring in that. I was just so paranoid about the Mystic Confluence the entire time. I don't think I needed to be. That's okay. That's why God gave us game 2s. We can 100% win this. Our deck's great. Ooh, Fury plus Spectral Stitching? That's funny. Also, my mana was pretty bad. Like, I just did not understand what tools I had available in terms of mana. Oh, we could listen to some Hall & Oates. Yeah. When Angel and I did a road trip across Washington State to drop her kid off at university. Yeah, I just want more lands. I bought a Best of Hall & Oates CD from Walmart for like $4. That shit bangs. You're out of touch, I'm out of time. From my mind and you and you're not around. It was, woo! I mean, I haven't been inside a Walmart in God knows how long. So I did, especially at American Walmart. So I was pleasantly surprised. Don't ephemerate this, Riddler. I'm inside a Walmart every day. No need to brag. I was gonna say show off. Can I feel the rain on my skin? Don't force the will me. Don't force. Oh my god! It worked. Staring at the Frank page before you. Motherfucker said staring at the Frank page before you. Me when I open up Hot Dog Times. Streamer is washed. I did shower today. Not to brag. Not to brag, but I did indeed shower. Ew. staring at the frank fit page before you. Open up the dirty window. The sun illuminate the words that you cannot find reaching. Basic human hygiene? That's what's up. I'm known for that. I probably shower more than anybody else at Loading Ready Run. 100%. I'd put money on that shit. What up, PK? How you doing, bud? Yeah, I'm done with trying to find out who is the most likely to get canceled. Now I just want to talk about who showers the most. I've been watching you. Hello, doing okay, King? Hope you're doing well too. I went to bed this morning at 5 a.m. I could not fall asleep until 5 a.m. Partially due to rancid butter, partially due to Skyline chili, and eating 3 crowns of broccoli. Actually, you know what? Now that Dr. Ligma has worded this like the official Lure stink rankings, I'm off it. I take back everything I've said. What was this broccoli? It was just a lot of broccoli. Just like an absurd amount of broccoli. Oh, I could have upkeeped. I mean, I guess I still could, right? Oh, right. This comes back later. Guess I'll still do this. Every step you take, every move you make. Watching you. This song's pretty good. I mean, it's one of those songs where people are like, oh my god, actually it's really creepy. And it's like, I don't know. Sounds like you haven't been in love. not to flex, but you know, I guess you're reading into that if you're like a fucking like nighttime like late show comedian or something. I don't like how I said comedian there. I'm just saying, it's like, yeah, you know. Sounds like I haven't stalked someone. No, but I've been stalked. That shit sucks. I've talked about when I thought that I got poisoned, right? Or that somebody was trying to poison me. This was funny. I mean, funny is a interesting way. Yeah, I got beanstalked. No, I swear I've told this. Did I deserve it? No, but yeah. Like, no. But like, that is one of those interactions and relationships that I look back on and I'm just kind of embarrassed. Courser of Krufix might actually go hard in this deck. Because it draws a card off of Plagon. I'm going to bring this Courser. I think I'm going to cut Noble. I look back on it and I'm embarrassed. I was not a good person and, you know, all that. But also, I don't think I, you know, deserve to be poisoned. Right, I have Ren and 6 in here. Oh. No, EK doesn't EK doesn't follow the rules. It doesn't need to follow the rules. So this was when I was in, how old was I? I was either 20, I must have been 20 or 21. And I was working in this office that was primarily, I'm not going to give too many details because I don't want to dox anybody. I was working in this office and there were, it involved elections, Canada. And because to work there, you have to speak both English and French. You had a lot of older people that came from Quebec, right? Do I want to? I want to play this. So there was not a ton of young people, except there was this girl around my age that had similar late 2010 hipster interests and all that. Oh, they have the ghost vacuum. I fucking hate this card, bro. I fucking hate ghost vacuum. Got an archive. I don't need that. And sorry, I should probably continue telling the story. I think I'm going to just play on here. So this girl and I got along very well, and then we started seeing each other, and it was starting to get a little more serious. Frankly, it was a two-pronged thing. One, I was a little scared about it getting more serious, and two, I didn't like the way that she treated service workers. Like, I found her to be a little rude to servers. And I was like, I don't know. Do I really want to? That is like a huge red flag for me. Gave off the vibes of like, because of the job we were working, being like a well-paying, you know, you dress nicely, you know, all that jazz kind of job, there's this kind of air of superiority surrounding it, right? And it felt to me like she must have worked as a service worker and then had gotten this job and was like, oh, I don't need to act, you know, I'm above these people. Kind of that vibe. Like, she wasn't American rude to service workers, but she definitely wasn't Canadian polite to service workers. And so, you know, it was a combination of those things. I was like, I got to break it off. And she did not take it well. And, you know, I get it. Like, it was getting serious, you know? I think I want a Ligma here. And so this would have been in January or so, maybe end of January that it happened. And then she was like, hey, I know that, we had a hard split or whatever, but like, can I give you your Valentine's Day gift still? And I should have just said no. I should have just created boundaries or set boundaries and said no. But I didn't, because I was young and stupid. And I was like, sure. You know what? In my head, I'm like, I don't want to say no because it'll make her feel even worse. And also I should like, yeah, it's the mature thing to like be like, look, we can still interact and, you know, move on. Nope, that's not what, you know, in some cases, yes, Ben, but not there. Not there. That's a good spot to be like, hey, no, actually, I think it's just best if we don't. So she drops off this basket to me on like she comes to my new house. She drops off this Valentine's Day gift, and her vibes are kind of weird. Her vibes are always kind of weird, but like in a charming way. These were weird in a like, sort of way. You know what I mean? And I couldn't quite put my finger on it, but she gives me this basket, right? And I start walking, like I close the door, she drives away, and I start walking away, like from the door, and I get this chill down my back because I see that it's like homemade chocolate and some homemade goodies. And I just have this chill of like, and this tracks for what she was into, but I'm like, am I going to get poisoned? Like, I legitimately had this spot where I'm like, should I eat this? Should I eat this? And I'm like, no, I'm overreacting. Come on. It's not that serious. And I just like, but the chill down my back, like I legitimately, you know, I just had that feeling. And I'm like, this isn't real. This is like, I'm fucking, the alarms are going off in my head. So I should listen to my instincts. So I didn't eat it. But then I'm like kind of agonizing over, I'm like, come on, like poison me? No way. No way. She wouldn't do it. Would she? So, one of my roommates at the time, not the brightest bulb in the shed, sees it, asks about it. I play it off in this way. I'm like, oh yeah, this girl I broke up with, like, wanted to give me this for, you know, Valentine's Day, and it was like a kind of a bridge of like, or no, a water under the bridge scenario, yada yada yada. And then I'm like, but I'm watching, you know, my weight. I can't eat chocolate or whatever. So I'm not going to eat it. I think I keep this. And I offer them to him. And he eats the chocolate. Because in one hand, I'm like, oh my God, why do I feel so bad about this? But on the other hand, I'm like, she's not going to fucking poison me. He eats it. And he gets violently ill. But he doesn't think it's the chocolate. Because this guy ate terrible things. Like, he did not eat well. Holy fuck. Don't Minskin and boo me. Don't. Yeah. It was just like, I was like, okay. I mean, I still don't know if it was indeed the chocolate, right? Who can say? We don't know. It could have been anything. And yet I ate cookies from a complete stranger. Two things. One, you are a normal human being, Angel. And secondly, yeah, I mean, you had good vibes. The stranger have good vibes. Well, the stranger in this story is Angel. Oh my god, fuck you. Fuck you. What is this shit? Give me a red card. Ooh, give me a red card so I can fury your board. Please, 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 please. Yeah, a stranger wouldn't poison me. Oh. And I heard there was a secret chord and David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do ya? And it goes like this: the fourth and the fifth, the minor fall and the major lift. The baffled wheeler composes hallelujah. All right, now just have dog shit. Oh my god. Yes, 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 yes. I will keep that. Oh. Not against Boros? This is Boros coded. This is 100% Boros coded. This is spiritually Boros. You've heard of spiritually Israeli. This is spiritually Boros. Also, I missed some subs. Oblivion for the 10th month. Thanks for being here. It's great to have you. And I wouldn't be here if I didn't give my roommate that chocolate. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're doing well. And Man vs. Manatee back for the 20th month. Most Boros-coded Gruul deck of all time. Yeah, you get it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Thank you for the support. Hope you're doing well. Please let me win. I need to find Omnath. If I find Omnath and gain some life, I'm going to be so cozy. Yeah. Okay. That's good for me. Plagon. So this. Plagon. Map token. Pass. Ooh. Staring at the blank page before you, open up the dirty window, let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find, reaching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibit. I scared Mulder. No, baby, come back. Oh my. Yeah, I felt the rain on my skin. Get in there. She'll be back. I don't actually think I scared her. She's used to me being loud. I think she just wants food. Hell yeah. They just berserked my boo. My boo. That was Mox Mana Crypt on turn 1. We're cooking. Give me the sword and the Thopter Foundry. I don't know if Reprieve is that great here. Maybe Star Charts. Retrofitter is a little slow. Retrofitter might just be too slow in general. Now I got to think about which Hall & Oates albums to listen to. Gotta keep this. Maneater? That's a single song. We could, dare I say, you know what? I usually don't do this. I'm not this guy, pal. I'm going to listen to the very best album that I listened to on that drive with Angel. I'm not a best of guy. Yeah. Did you have some? Oh yeah, she's licking her lips. Look at the look on her lips. Baba. Hi. Fucking nothing? Let's go. Oh, I don't have any red mana. Uh-oh. I don't like the drummer from the Beatles. Pete Best? Shit. Not having red mana might kill me. The baby is now lying down. He's so good at this game. Sarah! And now they have to lose their City of Traders. Oh. Yeah, I don't care about that. Into a tap land. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Don't mox me. Ooh. Dog, I get so much joy from Magic the Gathering. Me? Oh. They might be a Time Walk deck. That's a good card to exile. Put a little something something out there for them to nibble on. MILF stands for Man, I Love Feeling the Rain on My Skin. Yeah, all right, I'll... Yeah. yeah, I mean... it's gonna get me in trouble, but I'm gonna +2 that one. Good t-shirt? Scarble, you and I need to talk, because that could make a good t-shirt. It's gonna be a hell of a sunfall. Hell of a sunfall, bud! Testosterone back for the 16th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you're doing well. Oh, get rid of it all. Just fucking get rid of it all. Are they splashing for Time Walk? Or are they splashing for Ancestral? You think they're gonna berserk my egg? Oh, are they salty? They're holding on this. They salty? It's why you have to be mad. It's only a game. I should probably cash in this Thunder Trap trainer. I can find a sword if I get a land. Yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Ooh. Yeah, give me that 4th. And I'll take that expressive iteration. Tarvel dig back for the 8th month. Howdy, partner. Wait, no, you said howdy. Partner is gone for a week. What debauchery should I get up to? I'm thinking Taco Bell. Hard to go wrong with Taco Bell. I like Taco Bell. It's one of the few fast food joints that Americans talk about so positively, and I agree. Yeah. It's a laugh. What a laugh. 5 cards. God, I can't believe they went Mox Mana Crypt and we won that game. That was sick. You were recently in Toronto for a bit, and there's a Taco Bell in the Big Union Station food court, and by God, I ate too many Crunch Wraps. Crunch Wrap Supreme? I think that's one of the ones I like. I know some of the Taco Bell stuff. I don't know all of the Taco Bell stuff. I do like... Angel, what do I get? Do you know? I think I get the Crunch Wrap and the I think I get the Crunch Wrap and I get like the breakfast wraps with potatoes. I like the potatoes. They're tasty. I like the potatoes. They're tasty. What? Can you blame me? Why do you keep repeating songs? That's fine. The dessert balls? What? What? Maybe? Are they like the cinnamon balls? Those are tasty. I recall enjoying those. Yeah, they're tasty. They're tasty. Expressive. No, fuck. Okay. So I just got Impulse, huh? And get rid of one of these cards. Rend 6 would be kind of nice. Omnath would be pretty good. I think I should go with Omnath. Omnath is a higher impact card. Put card in hand. Omnath. I'm going to put... Which... I value having Suplex in my deck because I have tutors. It's a laugh. It's a laugh. What a laugh. I could see myself wanting this Reprieve. I could dig for a land for Omnath, but I kind of like the idea of just like having Consult and Reprieve up. Because I have a 4/4. My opponent hasn't shown a second color, right? Oh, well, technically they haven't shown a second color. I do need to kill this before it becomes a 7/7. You gonna besiege you? Oh, you're gonna exile some stuff. Yoink. Yeah, I just want this off the table. What? Holy shit. Okay. The Legolas's Quick Reflexes Tolarian Academy deck? Alright. I have Unholy Heat? Don't a Seeker's Chariot me. No. Legolas's Quick Reflexes. That's fucked up. Regrettably, I now just kind of have to pass. If I draw a land, I could pass with Omnath. Like a fetch land. That's pretty good. I'm just going to pass. Didn't want to exile a land, huh? Do they have a Spell Pierce? I guess this doesn't look like Spell Pierce. Roberoid. Excuse me. They're at 14? I mean, I can always reset this with the Spectral Stitching, which is what I think I'm actually going to do. Maybe not this turn, though. Well, I know they're going to Roberoid me. Let's see if I can get something. I can take a hit off this. Me. Oh, wrong card. Wait for me. Wait for me. I think I'm just doing this for 3. They can take the monarchy back, but then I'm going to take it back after them. And for me, because my stitching can just kill them. Roberoid's a pretty cool magic card. It being a 4-drop that just dies to bolt is very funny. The timing on it is cool. Roberoid is like one of those magic cards where it's like, you know, if I lose to this, it really feels like it's on me. you know? Or you lose to this and you're like, damn, Magic the Gathering is just about mana acceleration now. And then you're like, it always has been. Yeah, they're gonna exile. They get rid of the Chariot. Haha, Chariot, and then they get rid of the Wooded Foothills. And then depending on what they do. Damn, he even called the land. Oh, right, they can because they didn't tap their academy. That love and feeling. All right. So this is Dobbs. For them. For me to poop on. Unless they could draw a card, actually. They could draw a counterspell or something, and that would be pretty bad. They would, but it would have to be what? Exactly Spell Pierce? Baby! Been feeling. Whoo! Sheesh! I'm gonna bring in this. Yeah, this noble. Well, on the draw, but I feel like this is going to be a game where I try to find Sunfall. Oh, Kitsa could be in this deck. I should have. Maybe Kitsa. If we go to a game 3, I can bring in Kitsa. Kitsa works well with Plagon. Honestly, works well with a lot of the cards that we have. Yes. Baby! That love and feeling. Ooh. I'm gonna hold. I don't know if this is going to be a Ren 6 game. People love whistling in their ear, right? I guess there's an argument to make about doing it then, because if they have the Legolas's quick reflexes. Bring back that love and feeling. Bring. Worth Eorlingas. Beep beep. Okay. Ooh. Chariot. Yep. Here's a sentinel of the nameless city. I should have checked for Sunfall first. Oops. Oops. I'm gonna bin that land. Ooh. What's this card called again? Hide on the ceiling or spectral stitching? On the ceiling. Return to the battlefield under the owner's control at the beginning of the next end step. Oh shit. So I could set up a world where I blink my board and then Sunfall. That's very funny. I think it's Minskaboo. No, it can't be. But then I put the Thundering Falls. Am I just trying to hit the land off the map token in the draw? I guess so. Yeah. Also, I might need this if I have to give back the monarchy. I don't know why there's a Tolarian Academy in their list, though. Because your kiss is on my list. Your kiss is on my list. Your kiss is on my list. Suplex. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in the graveyard. I think I'm going to consult the star charts. Oh. But this is what I need. I should fetch here because there's a possibility that I get to save the Mystical Tutor if I put Sunfall on top. Is on my lips. Kiss. Okay. Check your horoscope is the alternate card name. What? That's not an actual card name, right? Check your horoscope. Hey, wait a minute. I've been had. No, this doesn't make sense at all. Okay, it's on my lips. I keep wanting to say lips, but it's not lips. Oh, sick. What I want, you got what might be hard to handle. Like a flame burns a candle. A candle feeds the flame. Damn, this song fucking rips. Oh, my friend was hidden by the trigger. I was like, did it die? How did it die? Well, you make my dreams come true. They had to have a 1-drop, huh? Oh, they took it. Wait, what? They took it? Oh, shit. Am I just dead? I might be dead if the last cards are like Force Will and something. Okay. We are not necessarily like we could die, right? Questing Beast, Uvenwald Oddity. Time Walk. Green card into Time Walk. You make my dream come true. I feel like next turn Forest. Okay. Three. Eternal Witness. Okay. Down on my knee. So they can't Chariot this turn. What? Is it too warm or not warm enough? Yeah, it's on. I should probably wash that though. Okay. I get the Crisis. Spellseeker for Unholy Heat. Animate this. Unholy Heat the dingus, right? I haven't Unholy Heated? I haven't Unholy Heated yet. Waiting for you. Oh, I didn't double check. Instant sorcery. Oh, land. It all got exiled. Then I wouldn't have had anything. I block this. Oh, this just blocks that. This still... I mean, it's not great. Spectral Stitching, please. I should have got Spectral Stitching. Legolas's quick reflexes. That was bad on me. For some reason, I was like, yeah, there's a creature still in my graveyard. It's not a creature. Can I go to blocks? I'm going to double block, just in case. Yep. Watching you. Okay. Put this in my hand. This on the bottom. Oh shit! Right. I would have played the. It's fine actually. I guess I'd rather have it out of my thing. 4 toughness is really bad for us. What do I have to do? I have to find stitching? I cycle to find stitching? Alright. Okay. I don't think I'm bringing in this. I think Kitsa would be pretty good here, though. I'm going to keep this. Why? This is the kind of thing I'm going to lose to. My opponent. Why would you do this here? Now? You don't know what I have. You don't know what play I'm making. What do you gain from this? I just don't understand, man. Like, I just don't understand. Magic's a hard game. Magic's a hard game. Honestly, I'm just going to keep that as is. Unfortunately, sorcery. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this song, I love this song. Just wait until it hits. I can't go for that. Oh, I can't go for that. Damn. I can't go for that. I can't go for that. It's an all-timer for sure. Excuse me. I can't. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Do I want a suplex here or just get Omnath down? I think I could just control the board and get an Omnath down. I can't go for that. I can't go for that. That play always tilts me and it really shouldn't. I mean, it is one of those plays where you're just like, I don't get why you've done this. Aside from, I don't know, saving time? I think that's a good get. 4, 5, 6. No can do. Give me that unholy heat. Gotta feel the rain on my skin. Do I want to do a map now? Played a land. They just conceded. Trophy! Damn. Yeah, that deck was sick. 91% of you thought this deck would 2-1? Come on, chat. Come on, chat. That deck was a lot of fun. That deck was sick. And, like, no power 9. Fourth Eorlingas is obviously a fucked up magic card, but, like, that was a cool deck. NYC MTG, back for the 8th month. Hall & Oates voice, 8-month streak in 8-month streak in chat. Very good. Very good. Thank you. All right, Mulder. Mulder's complaining about something, so what do you want, dude? What do you want, baby? Show me. Show me. You have food? You have food. All right. Let's do another one. You can count on the kid? Broadside bombardiers. Hi. I gave her her meds. I'm going to take Bomba. I gave Mulder her meds. And I turned up her heat pad. Ooh. Ancient Tomb. Taking Ancient Tomb. Hoping to wheel Corey Steelcutter or Bone Crusher Giant. Thraben Inspector. God, I wish. I'm putting together, I think I talked about this. I have a cool thing that we're doing for Halloween for Friday Night Paper Fight. Friday Night Paper Fight, not this week, but the next week, follows on Halloween. And so I have, I found a cube and I did a little updating to it. It is a peasant or artisan. I don't know what it's called now. It's a peasant cube. It's by someone named David Barrow. It's their Halloween peasant cube. And it's pretty dope. It's got some bangers in here. Is it spooky? It's really cool because it's Innistrad themed. Like a ton of Innistrad cards. But it draws from other planes as well. Like from Eldraine and Bloomburrow and Core Sets and Modern Horizons, not the third one. And cards from kind of throughout the history of Magic that fit into the themes, but it all feels very contained. Like it feels well contained. Balance doesn't go with Bombardiers, but we can make it work with Bombardiers. I'm going to take this balance. I'm going to take Ugin. I really like Ugin. I think this card is not okay. It's so dope. You have blue-white spirits. You have blue-black zombies. You have, tell me if this sounds familiar, red-black vampires, red-green werewolves, and then green-white humans. But they also all have like sub-themes for them as well. Like blue-white loves to cast cards from the graveyard and whatnot. Should I take a talisman? Let's me cast this. Then you have blue-green, like self-mill, but also flashback. You have green-black, like, actually, I guess it's better to describe it. I'm going to take Polluted Delta. It's better to describe it as though you have like a lot of 3 colors that kind of mesh on top of each other, which is neat. Like green, blue has itself kind of nestled in the themes that green and blue end up popping up. But like when you look at the green blue cards, you notice that there's just like a lot of big booties and like a bunch of cards that can just keep you alive and create tokens and then exploit those tokens and use your graveyard. Like it's fucking grindy. I'm gonna take Chrome Star. Ooh. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boys. She'll chew you up. Kind of want this Fiery Confluence. Yeah, I'm gonna take Fiery Confluence. Here she comes. Ooh. Take a Thopter Foundry. Spec on Thopter Foundry. I could take the Cup. Maybe Cup's better. Yeah, I'll take Cup. Portal to Phyrexia. Yoink. This is going to be a Mana Confluence deck. Oh, the Talisman Wield. Hell yeah. I'm going to take this Haywire Mine. Yeah, I would have liked to have been at CubeCon, but the timing didn't work out, and it's just I needed more of a heads up about CubeCon, you know? It's also tough for me to get to if, like, I'm not covered. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. It's a fun event. But even if I went there to just like hang out and have fun, I'm still working. Like I cannot go to Magic Cons like that and not be working anymore. That's just not how that works. We got the start of a very cool deck. Anyways, this cube is going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited to play it. The card choices are dope. There is a lot of day night because obviously red green is pretty nestled in day night werewolves. But that's okay because day night. This is somebody redeem a magic hot take so I can say this. Wait, no, I already said this. I like day night. I like day night. I like day night, and I feel like while I don't think it's a good mechanic, I think that it is something that if it came out a long time ago, people wouldn't be talking about it as though it were this monstrosity. It only feels worse, as bad as it does, because a majority of majority of Magic players just play fucking Commander, and in order to track day night, you have to be good enough at Magic the Gathering to track a board state, which a lot of Commander players aren't. And 2, you have to not be on your phone. I'm going to take Tameo. You made top 128 for me. Thank you. Thank you for doing it for me. But I hope you also did it for yourself, too. Nita. Oh, here she comes. One of my first commanders was Vadric Mistake. I mean, if you have a commander like Tolivar's, like one of the most popular commanders in the game, right? If you have a deck, I'm gonna take this Grim Monolith. I'm lower on Urza Saga than I used to be. The Coveted Jewel. I'm gonna take this Arid Mesa because it fetches for both white and red here. I think it's fine if you're like, hey, this is day night. I'm gonna be responsible for tracking day night. Like, okay, great. I don't know. Just track the board state, you numbskulls. You goofuses. Do I think it's better as a mechanic over the original, looser implementation? Yeah. I think it's better than the original. I'm going to take Sacred Foundry. Huge pickup, by the way. If I can wheel Shorkai, it would be great. I just don't think the original Werewolf mechanic, like, worked in a satisfying way. Right? Like, it's a mechanic that also just causes a lot of people to not play Magic, which is not great. I'm going to take this to Fairy, and I feel like I'll be able to wheel Talisman, Coalition Relic, Metamorphilia, Preordained, or Galvanic Blast, like all those cards that I would play in this. Like, Day Knight's a mechanic. Can somebody find Maro's list of the worst mechanics? Like, he made a list of the worst mechanics of all time or whatever. I'm just not convinced that Day Knight deserves to be up at the top. Like, I'm pretty sure it was up at the top. Blood Crypt. Do I want to take Blood Crypt? Do I want to take Scrublands? I'm going to take Scrubland here. Number 6? Yeah, no, come on. Stickers being 20? No, come on. Come on, let's talk about it. I mean, I've talked about this before. Also, just some of these mechanics, like, how bad can Bands with Others be if people didn't even play with it? I'd argue that, like, some of the ones that people played with, or that you're enticing people to play with, like, those are the ones that are truly terrible. Right? Especially because Bands with Others is from, what, the fucking first year of the game? Like, you're not going to get that right. You're going to fuck that up. You know, I've been really liking Sunfall, but I think I'm going to take Narset for this deck. Yeah, if Day Knight only tracks when the cards with Day Knight are in play, that would be nice. Or you just always, yeah. Actually, that's just so much better than what I was going to suggest. Sweep is bad. Sweep is bad. But Sweep, much like a lot of other mechanics that are on that list, they lead to you not playing Magic the Gathering, right? Like with Sweep, you return... This is a good Legion Extrude deck. You return all your lands to your hand. We talk about that. Actually, it's funny. Today, the episode of Sheep and Weird Love Magic covered the Dark. And the Dark is a tiny set. And we talked about it for 2 hours. Which means that our Leftovers episode, we got to go back to the stuff that we hadn't touched. So we did our Leftovers episode about Saviors of Kamigawa. And I believe we talked about every Sweep card. They're bad. Like... Ooh, that's such a late birds. I'll take this Nia. Like, all 4 of them. I think. Oh, maybe we didn't. I don't think we talked about plow through Raito or Raito. But like, they either kill you. You know what? Sweep cards are like instances in Commander where it's like you're going in for the kill. Someone could stop you, but then it leaves everybody effectively neutered, and then the game just isn't fun to play. You know what I mean? I'll take a Pending. Maybe I want Galv Discharge. I'll take Galv Discharge. Maybe I should have taken Pending because I have more... there are more variants of Galv Discharge, but I feel like white might be a supporting color here. But yeah, like what you sweep across Araba. I forget what the name is of it actually is. Ooh, do I take this Dam? Because we have black from this. Do I like that better than Leyline Binding? Yeah, give me this Wrath of God. Here. I'm a family man. I'll take the Endstone. I'm a family man. Okay. So we got Barrel Down Sokenzin, Charge Across the Araba, Plow Through Reito, and Sink into Takenuma. Ooh, I'll take the Metamorph here over the Galv Discharge. Unfortunately, the rocks didn't come around. Very weird considering how the first pack went. Somebody must have opened a workshop or something stupid. Let me lock in my next pick and then we can talk shop here. But like, charge across Araba, 5 mana sweep, you return all your planes to your hand, you end the game, right? It's a Hail Mary, but it ends the game. Fly Through Rado, similarly, can end the game. Or you just return like 2 planes to your hand, and that's good. Sink it to Takenuma, I return all my swamps to my hand, Mind Twist you. You can't play the game because you have 0 cards in hand. I can't play the game because I don't have any lands. Barrel Down Sekenzin, also kind of close to Plow Through Rado. Yeah, no blue ones, no green. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm taking the Psychic Frog. Oh, I'm a family man. I'm going to take this Mox Diamond. Oh, there's a Johnny. Mox Diamond's so good with balance in the rest of my deck. I'm going to take Mox Diamond. Fuck you, Mox Diamond. I'm a family man. Damn, Hall & Oates goes hard. We should do a tier list stream. At some point, I mean, I'm not a tier list guy, but I think a tier list stream would be fun. I hold a pretty low opinion on tier lists, but I think it would be fun. Chat can hook me up with some terrible tier lists too. Like we could probably have a good mix of like, oh, I'm gonna take a Library of Alexandria. Plow Through Rato should have been green. Yeah, but I think it had to do with where the fighting was going on during the Commie War. And there wasn't really much in the forests. Not to get too... Not to lore bomb everybody. Oh, I'm going to take Upheaval. This looks like a cool Upheaval deck. I read those books. Back in my day, you used to get a fat pack for your birthday because you can convince your parents that, like, yeah, you should buy me this because it's Magic cards, but it's also a book. And then they're like, damn, this kid's sick. This kid's sick with it. He's reading? I know some of the lore. I don't know all of the lore. What a cool kid. Hell yeah. Could take the Plundy Dundies. Walking Ballista is kind of neat. There's map and crop rotation. I don't think I want to. The Academy may come around. I'll take Snapcaster Mage. No, I won't. I'm gonna take Creeping Tar Pit. Ooh. I'm gonna take Animate Dead. Now I can actually play black. Damn, he's smart. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. That's an Urza. I want this Urza. Yeah, I'm not the lore guy. I'm just the guy that can quote Isamaru's flavor text from memory. That's different. That's a different kind of autism. Oh my fucking god. I don't own a Burning Oil? Ooh, a Talisman. There's a Badlands, but there's a Talisman. I'm not the lore guy. I'm the guy that lored up. The hound sniffed the air and let slip a low growl. General Takeno looked down at his faithful hound Isamaru and calmed him with a touch. Alert the men! The Kami are coming! Ah, fuck! Ooh, Rafine's Tower. Fuck. The kami are here. I gotta write down that I need to pay actual money for a copy of Burning Oil. Burning Oil. How can we sleep while our beds are burning? How can we sleep while the earth is turning? I think I got that mixed up. The time has come to say fair's fair, to pay the rent that the people share. Have I heard of Hanukkah? Yeah, once or twice. I've been known to make some latkes and spin a dreidel to try and win chocolate. As in, I've done it twice. Yeah, I'll say Mulder. I feel like we could be a Saheeli deck. Can't be complaining about burning oil like that white baby. Fuck. Zirda combos with Grim Monolith. Do I secretly have a Zirda deck? Not if I play this. Oh, I'd have to cut Metamorph too. Oh my god, I might say... Oh no, Animate dead. Yeah, I'm gonna... take that. That's a late Nadu. Oh, I love old Kamigawa. Genuinely, I mean, no shit. Not no shit to you. I just mean no shit, Ben. Oh, wow. Ben, you love Kamigawa? That's so... I can't believe it. And then we go back to Kamigawa and it's like... I liked Neon Dynasty. I just kind of wish it was not so geared towards people that stole their mom's credit card for a Crunchyroll subscription. You know what I mean? I do like German foils, yes. He's going to say something about Tawashi DJ? No, I don't care about that. I actually don't hate some of the blending of the futuristic technologically pushed society meets the traditionalism and the like spiritualism that comes with Kamigawa. Sorry, I need to think if I'm going to troll here. Probably not, right? I'm going to Gobin. I just wanted to see more of a split. There was not as much of a split as I would have liked. Evil Wheeler be like, I hate Kamigawa and I love the initiative. Colgan's command would have been pretty good here. Yeah, Basaji's art captures it incredibly well. Kami of Industry. I love Kami of Industry for exactly that. But I don't know. I just wanted a little more of what made Kamigawa Kamigawa to a lot of people. You know? Especially because just there were talks like when I expressed that at the time and people were at their peak don't yuck my yum. People are like, you know, why would they talk about, you know, something that happened how many thousands or millions of years ago or whatever the exact timeline jump is. And it's like you realize we have like teenagers making jokes on the internet, something that is an incredible feat of human engineering, and they're making jokes about a dude that bought shitty copper. Like, because it reflects the world that we live in as well, you know? And they did that somewhat, but I wish they kept it. I wish they did it more outside of just the monks and the outside of green, basically. Time is a flat circle for real. Like that shit just wow. This might not be an upheaval deck. Oh, I actually didn't include broadside. No, it should be an upheaval deck. This is a Magic card that I feel like it's a little too designed for Commander. Head when you're not around. Damn, I can't. I'm out of time. Head when you're not around. Oh, oh, oh. Something to hold. All right, I think this is what I'm playing. Start your jambling. Yeah. It's to me too much. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. This song was in something, right? I remember singing this, and it must have been... I remember singing... Oh, it was fucking Grand Theft Auto. That's what it was. This song was in a Grand Theft Auto game or something, and I remember singing it, and somebody was like, wow, you know, I love the music from GTA. And I was like, I don't know what that is. Or, well, no, sorry, I didn't say that. They said the name of the GTA of the station, or maybe it was the Ballad of Gay Tony. Is that what it is? I don't know. They're like, I love this thing. And I was like, I'm sorry. I do not know this Hall & Oates song because of Grand Theft Auto. I know this Hall of Oates song because I did a lot of cocaine and went to the clubs when I was in my 20s. And I'm a bisexual man. I don't know what to tell you. You and I are not the same. And for legal reasons, half of what I said was parody or something. Someone to hold. And when you're not around. I'm not gay? No, fuck. Sorry, unfortunately I'm only bisexual. I just happen to be a bisexual man that was in a gay relationship for longer than some of these people were like, I don't know. I was in a relationship with a gay man for as long for an amount of time that at the beginning of this wait, no, how do I want to word this? I don't know. I'm just trying to call them babies. I'm going first. Why did I put this in my deck? I don't think I should be playing this. Well, I have Grim Monolith. Never mind, I'll keep this. Has the prevalence of MH3 Tamiyo led anyone to run Automaro first to Desire in red? No. Bisexual by birth, transbian by the grace of God. Fuck. Hell yeah. No. When I started dating a woman and people realized that I was bisexual and identified as gay because of my life experiences and my identity at the time, when they found out that I was with a woman, they realized that they couldn't pat themselves on the back anymore for following me, so they left. He's not a real fat. Damn, I can't follow this guy anymore. I think I'm just doing this. People are weird. Yeah, I mean, you know, people have complicated relationships with sexuality and identity. It's just like a, you know, they're either young or they're old. They'll figure it out. Like, dog, it's just an ongoing conversation you have with yourself. It's not, you know, it's not so rigid. People are strange when you're a stranger. Hell yeah. It's called parasocial relationships. People are strange. Dog, I don't have to blink. I think you have to blink first. I mean, I guess I have to blink first because I'm going to draw the cards. Ooh, yeah, there we go. I want to transform this. Nah. It's bad news if they play a draw 7, though. But I got open mana. Maybe they don't want to. How greedy was transforming Tamiyo there? Well, if I did it, I'd just lose it to Hull Breacher. I don't think you go for it now. I have open blue mana. Okay. Hollow Notes saying it's Methodist over and over again. And they're saying METHOD, man. Patty cake, hey. 4 or 5. Regrettably, I'm just doing this. Poser was taking it up the ass for clout. Lamau. You must be new here. That is a wild thing to message as one of your first like 20 messages in chat. Wrist. Oh. Christian Wu-Tang Clan Methodist man. That's good. No, I'm like gay Walter White. I am the one who tops. A twink posts online, I'm thinking of him in bed. No, how do I want to word this? I don't know if I want to make this joke. Hold on. You think that of me? Oh wait, I have a talisman here. I was like, oh shit, I'm short one. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. They play a land, and that's 7, 8, 9. I die. Did I fucking die? Don't play a land. Don't play a land. Don't think about it. Don't think about it too much. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. If they don't have a land, I might be able to kill them by drawing a Balance. It's mainly a VOD watcher. It's wild to actually hear the music. It's nice, right? Mulder, quit grumbling at me. All right. Unfort. I think I want to bring this Odawara. Cut that. I think I don't need that. I can add this. Sultai Little Duders is going to be tough. A twink posts online that he can still feel me inside him, and you think that of me? No, I shouldn't have done that. I gotta back out. No! Fuck! No, not like this. Ah. Are they thinking about... Yeah, the wording could have used some work. Are they thinking about casting Hullbreacher now? They want a Breacher now so that I can't... I can't activate library? Or do they want the gotcha? Maybe they're worried that I'm going to... Oh. Well, I fucking lose. This might be a really tough matchup. Because, like, they mana leak this. Or counterspell, sure. Maybe if I steal their Shield Red. What is my deck? I have a scrub land. Okay, good. Oh. Oh, wait, no, I exiled it. Right. Hehehe. I shouldn't have played this land. It is an awkward card to find its way under the Soul Cauldron, but, I mean, it's a Psychic Frog. I'm going to hope that they kept that hand off the back of Black Lotus. Given the fact that they just played Soul Cauldron, they have mono blue. I mean, now this could be Hull Breacher. Nurse it. Yeah, I'm not going to attack. I'll attack with this. I'm just not. I lose if they Hull Breacher. And I think I can afford to play around it a bit. Sick. Talisman. I can't figure out what I want to listen to, so I'm just going to run this back. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be scared of Breacher all the time. Now I don't actually hate attacking into Breacher. It's a pretty good Magic card. Mm. We're just going to do this now. I can't go for that. I can't go for that. Can't go for that. That's kind of funny. 5/5 is good enough. You gotta wrath the board? Memory jar. Okay. My mana sucks, chat. It's really painful, too. I can't go for that. They're at 19? Yeah, I'm older. I think they're going to maybe Bowmaster me. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, but it reduces the size of this. I can't go for that. Maybe I should do this. I should hit them. Yeah, I think they might have Bowmasters. I'm doing this. Upheaval? What if I Psychic Frog balance? I can't go. What's going on? Oh, there we go. I only have 1 black mana. That's fine. I'll just play Urza. Mm-hmm. Sure. Wait, I didn't want to listen to this again. Okay. What you do? Maybe I want to keep listening to it. Who knows? This one. I'll break in a Mana Tithe, I think. Oh, this isn't the one I want to listen to. Oh, that's the live one. Yeah, we could have done some nasty stuff with balance for sure. Yeah, let's just do this. Yeah! Ooh, when you Wingus into your Dingus, this is a hand that hurts. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, fuck. The world is your onion. Imperial FPS back for the 8th month. Hello. Thank you for having me. It is absolutely splendid that you have indulged my presence. Computer stop. Thank you so much, Imperial FPS, for the kind words and for the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Is this your seal? Me when I go down to the Inner Harbor. No, I can't go for that. Gonna put this on screen. It's taking a while. I'll wait. Rending Flame. I don't even know the name of the card. I don't know the meaning of the card. Rending. What is Rending Flame? Do I not own one of these? Oh, I could have sworn I owned one. Rending Flame. Rending Flame. Nope. Are you from Crimson Vow? Uh-huh. When you wanna come. Ooh. Damn. See him run a. Oh shit. I should listen to some of Seal's music. I don't think I ever have. I mean, other than, you know, obviously Kiss from a Rose. Right, you're a Black Lotus gamer. Shieldred. Shieldred with counterspell backup. Fuck. Well, time to try and race you. I can kill you faster than you can kill me. Erect. No, but now I can pay for Mana Leak. I do have to play my land to do it. When I hit the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I play this, I can pay for Mana Leak. But yes, it is incredibly painful for you. Welcome to the fun. Oh, the pleasure dome. Pardon me. Welcome. Welcome to the pleasure dome. Mana Leak, Mana Leak, Mana Leak. Yeah. We'll pay it. Oh, I only had to hit it once. Poggers. Hex Drinker, yeah. Never stop, even when they reach the top. Maybe I should have kept Ancient Tomb. Welcome to the pleasure dome. To the pleasure dome. If they're just loading up the Hex Drinker. Yeah. Shooting stars never stop. Even when they reach the top. Death rate. Okay. Okay. Well, they said GG. GG. All right. Woo! Tuffy. Tuffy. Bombardiers. Unbelievable magic card. Don't know how that got made in a million years. Couldn't make it double red, huh? You had to make it 2 in a red? Couldn't make it double red? No, it's a 3-color deck. It feels so bad. What if people had to, you know, think about the lands that they found? Makes me fucking sick just thinking of it. Yeah, I miscolored Pips of Mana. What if you had to pay to activate it? Oh, that would be much better. And still be very good. Like, that's not an unplayable card. That is still a very powerful card. But you have to pay a cost to receive something? That's incredible. Ooh. It's so wild that I want to put this back. I just miss having pips on activated abilities. Like paying costs. I fucking love paying costs. Don't solitude me. They're thinking about solituding. Don't solitude me. Or pyrokinesis, maybe? One of the two. Arnar. Okay. Shooting stars never stop. Me, after season 5 of South Park, I miss Pips. The like British kid? Did they get rid of him? It's an oddly specific thing to... He died? How the fuck did he die? What do you mean he died? Like, what do you mean he died? Like, well, I can assume. They got him? Didn't he go to hell? That seems a little harsh. I haven't exactly watched South Park for like... when did I last watch South Park? When they went to Canada. They went to Canada to stop... they went to Canada to save Terrence and Philip from the Canadian Prime Minister, and there's like a... there's a mime in the song. There's no Canada like French Canada. It's the best Canada. There's no Canada like French Canada. It's the best Canada in the land. There's no Canada. No, I can't get that out of my head. I don't know when that was. That must have been like 15 years ago. These spike feeders? They have a prime minister? What is this? New Zealand? NZ as we call it. One of my favorite bits to do is anytime there's a movie or a television show or something that has Z in its title, and Americans inevitably pronounce it Z, like World War Z. I love just pretending like I can't understand them. Where they're like talking about this show. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Ooh. I'm okay giving them another card, I think, to like really balance them out. Actually, I won't have to give them a card because a nurse hits. Me when I hear a funny joke. That's me when I hear a joke that isn't funny. ZZ top. Yeah, I say JZ a lot. Oh, no. Where? Relax. Don't do it when you want to go to it. Relax. Don't do it when you want to come. When you want to come to it. When you want to come. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Relax. A million CAD or Timmy's with JZ? Which era of Timmy's? Old Tim Hortons, maybe. Think of how much I would learn. He'd be like, you know, they call it a double-double because of... Whoa! Thanks, JZ. I've learned so fucking much. Hit me with those laser beams. Check this shit out. Relax. No. Jesus. God, I love Sahili. You worked at Wendy's during Bread Bowl era Timmy's? Ooh. I remember grabbing some Timmy's. I'm gonna bring in this Nia. I remember grabbing some Timmy's on like lunch period in grade 12. And I remember walking back to school with like a double in my hand and a donut, and in my head being like, I'm so ready to be an adult. I'm so I'm like, this is what adults do. They get coffee and they talk about the cost of coffee. And I'm like, I'm so ready to be a contributing member of society. Little did I know I was a fucking idiot baby. Just, yeah, peak teenager shit. Like, I'm turning 34 in a week. And, even then, I have only just hit the age where I see somebody die, like news of somebody dying, and they passed away at the age of 70 years old. And in my head, I unironically go, oh my God, he was so young. Which maybe I even feel like I'm probably ahead of schedule for that. Oh, Ancestor Recall, huh? Good fall. Like, maybe I'm even ahead of schedule over that. But anytime I hear about somebody like dying or being unable to work for some reason, and they are, you know, they're like, ooh, that's a big cup. And they're like, I don't know, 70. I'm like, Jesus Christ, he was a kid. He was a baby. Big cup. This is not the ideal setup for Upheaval. I'm not necessarily going to Upheaval next turn, because you want to Upheaval with a land. And I'd only be floating 1 mana. Play Upheaval here. Depends on how they play. Also kind of want to I want them to play some Magic the Gathering before I Upheaval. I am looking forward to hitting 35 and then truly crashing out. I mean, I have an extra year, but my 35-year-old crash out's going to go great. Not like a midlife crisis, just hitting 35 and going like, oh shit, I'm 35. Uh-oh. 4 mana. Less than 4 mana. 4 mana? 4th Eorlingas? That's annoying. Beauty must have power over man. Balance would go hard. This is the worst Reagan impression I've ever heard, and I know a thing or two about terrible Reagan impressions. I don't know why, but I'm hearing this fake Reagan talk, and all I can think of is Nasus. Their cycle of death, life and death continues. They will live, we will die. Oh, I got that mixed up. I got myself all mixed up there. No shot. Oh, thank God. Well, I hope that Hokage's a Republican. Fuck that. Oh, I wish I had. Oh, the delivery. It was all about the delivery, and I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Oh God, it's so. I know it's so good. I hope that. Well. No, they fucking had the mana tithe. Oh my God. well, Nancy. Sorry, Nancy. I gotta go all out just this once. Bon Kai. Broadside Bombardiers take back the initiative would be great. No, I haven't listened to a ton of Willie Nelson. Willie Nelson Mongolian throat singing. Oh, good God, y'all. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Give me a removal spell, please. Oh, good God, y'all. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. I could have Sahili'd into Cup, but I want this Monarch. Nothing. Whoo! Sahili into Frog is clean. Although, I need to get rid of this card. And this doesn't even play well into Voice of Victory, because Mobilize doesn't work well with Tamio. This album rules, by the way, for folks that haven't heard it. It's Frankie Goes to Hollywood. Welcome to the Pleasure Dome. I'm dead. That mana tithe. Disgusting. Yeah, it's so fucking good. You've probably heard Relax. I think I want you, because you can grow bigger. I don't know if I want Animate Dead. I'm gonna do that. It's very gay. Keep. All getting to 6. Nice. Tribes go to war. Cup. What's up, Cup? I might be able to ferry into Dam, which is pretty sick. Ew, why do you have a 1-drop? Yeah, I'm gonna hit them with that. Shouldn't have played that land. No, shouldn't have played that land. Because now I'm going to draw. Well, I could tick up. Do I want to draw? Yeah. Mulder, I hear you. You're kind of squeaking about. What are you doing? You have food, Baba. Play one drop. Okay. Hi. What's up? Oh, you wanna? Yeah, there you go, baby. Okay. I'm gonna pass. Because they're kind of incentivized to play a second creature, right? Maybe I should have just ticked this up instead of the bounce. Okay, there's some blue. Copter, don't care about that. Nice. Okay. That Mox. Oh, they conceded. Oh, they must not have had anything. Any creatures or anything. 2 tribes go to war. Oh, it's buffering. Oh, yes, maybe games. I need to look over that and send you a message. I will do that tonight. That's my plan after I'm done the stream, is to reply to some Discord messages. And I've seen them. I always see them. Oh. Who's covering this version of Border Run? Frankie Goes to Hollywood. Same album, baby. I'm gonna keep this. Did I? Did I? Let me find out. Probably. Oh my fucking god, I need to respond to some of these people. Yes, I have the drive link. Thoughts of Cabal Therapy in Canlander? Only if you're sacrificing a Rector to it. Let's find Rafine's Tower. But I can't find red. I gotta hope that this red-black deck looks to discard like an Archon of Cruelty off Inti or something. They go Inti, attack, discard Archon of Cruelty, look to reanimate it next turn. No, not the free booties. Boom, boom. They're probably taking Animate Dead. Because they got to be scared of something. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh! Damn, when Born to Run hits the oh! That's not what he sounds like. Tramps like girls, baby, we were born to run. We were born to run. Tramps like us. I don't think I'm just playing Cup for zero. No. Copter. Damn near killed her. Mm-hmm. It's a very weird album. Mm-hmm. Because it's like it's like three massive songs that had some pretty profound impact on suck a cock. What is this shit? I just wanted to cast an Ugin. I can't get mad at them. I'm queening out a little bit, but it's mostly because come on, they're so fair. They're so fair. Look at this shit. It makes me sick. Ooh. Oh, I don't have red mana. Damn, my deck sucks. Damn, son, this deck sucks. What if I got myself a Cecil? I do hate it when my opponent's trying to win. Mostly, I hate that this hand didn't line up with them doing big explosive things. Wait a minute. If I draw a red card and they pitch a big thing? Winning is so cringe. Oh, does this thing exile? No, it just transforms. Also, I'm planning on blocking. I'm just trading with this Cecil. They discarded a Pyrokinesis. Yeah, there's a cover of what else did they do? Some wild stuff on this album. I guess I could draw a balance. Balance would be pretty good. Oh, yeah, one balance, please. Terrible hand. I should have mulliganed it. I have more aggressive stuff I could have mulliganed too. I could, well, Fiery Confluence makes the Endstone a little rough. Wish you were here. What was the bot doing? Did the bot said there was too many words on this card. Look it up. The bot just hit you with the, I don't know, fucking Google it. I don't know, Google it. Jesus. Quit asking me. If there's a way to switch the side chat is on desktop? Yeah, I think you can like maybe flip it and reverse it. It's your penifer. Come on. I sound like Snarf there. Frog. Become frog. Become frog. Oh. Looter scooter. Looter scooter. I don't want to boot up the old creep and tar pick because I might die. Chrome Star Runner. I think I'm crack-a-lacking it now. Oh, I shouldn't F6. That's kind of important. Crew. Lana Del Rey playing Kotori be like, it's crew, it's all for crew. This joke sucks. I'd like to apologize. I don't know what came over me. I truly don't know what came over me. Heaven is a place on earth with crew. Yeah, I know it's bad! I admit it as such. Get off my back. Get off my fucking back. I know it's dog shit. You don't think I don't know? You don't think I'm not plainly aware? -10? Fuck. 10? Why don't you help a brother out and just go -8, huh? I don't think I'm playing this, right? Actually, it's probably correct. Yup, Upheaval. Scoops. Curly mustache. Looking forward to the Arena Vintage Cube. I'd have to see the list. It hangs in the balance of what the list looks like. Like what that list do. Yeah, you get a free booty. I bet Boros will be good in it. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, a cube where Boros is good. What? What? Sometimes Mulder has this very gentle meow that is just very cute. Where she's just like, eh. I'm like, huh? Yeah. You okay? Oh, yeah, you're just... Oh, my God. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Oh! Well, I still have nothing. That was such a good time to draw that. If I find myself a Signet... I mean, Frog is bigger than all of these. Frog is bigger than all of these. What the fuck? You said you were going to deliver my thing today and now it's coming on Wednesday? What am I going to... I need my slippies. I need my slippies. Feel like I'm exhaling like a baboon looking at some of these fucking cards. Okay, we can do this. That was a great draw. Crisco kisses. This becomes a copy of this. Hunger, hunger. Holy shit, this works so well. Grizno. That's I just get to wrath your board? I'll take it. Okay, so this is going to kill the Metamorphosis Fanatic. And this is going to kill gut. And then I'm going to kill your board. Yeah. Interpreter, yeah. They're at 15. Do I have anything? Gotta get rid of Upheaval. I guess land. No, I should get Portal and Animate Dead. No, should I leave Upheaval? I'm worried about like Deathrite Shaman. Portal, Animate Dead, and Rafine's Tower. How about that? Ever finished just brushing my teeth and feel like I fight God? Oh yeah. Big fan of dental hygiene over here. Now, I have to admit, I'm a little biased because I got good teeth. And I take pride in these bad boys. That's a good draw. Hi, Alder. Hi, Bubba. Did you eat all your food? Is that why you're whining at me? Yeah, you whining at me because you ate all your food? Or is it because your stuff's off? 1 second. Old cat's whining at me. Show me. Show me. Wait, is this on? Oh, that's on. Show me. Go. Go. Okay. Hi. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? They drew. Okay, all right. Yeah. Damn, that's tilting. Oh well. That felt like a deck we could have won with, for sure. I think if I had maybe played that game one a little bit better. But that was, I don't know, the Metamorphosis Fanatic to get back the Kite Sail, meaning that I have to, like... It's just, even after the worst block of all time, you know? Oh well, what are you going to do? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to call it there. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I have a busy day tomorrow. A lot of it's going to be over at LRR, twitch.tv/loading run. In the morning, I'm going to be on Good Morning Moonbase. I have no idea what's planned. with James. Then in the afternoon, I'm going to be on Is This Your Card? Obviously, where we're playing the Godzilla card game. It looks pretty cool. Looks like a lot of fun. And then I'm going to do a home stream after that. 3 streams in a single day. Yeah, everything that we do here is uploaded on YouTube. There's the YouTube link there that you can look at that. You can join the Discord for free. I can say thank you to Dungeon Master Alec for the 26th month. Thanks for having me. It was great to be here. Thank you for being here. Glad to have you. Thank you for all the support. And then you can give me money and support the channel on the Coffee or Patreon, or you could just do tipping. There's also Shivam Wheeler that Shivam and Wheeler that loves magic. That's what the show is called. There's also Shivam Wheeler loves magic. That is a new episode came out. Sorry, I got distracted by Mulder being very cute. I need to no I don't. I was gonna say I need to talk to more magic streamers. No, I don't. I'm just gonna drop you off here. I mean, maybe I do. They're playing a game on Crossing the Stream called Damned 2, and James is playing in a spooky thing. Go watch a spooky game. I will see you tomorrow. Okay, bye!